Images around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No relation. It's crazy. And it goes like live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down.
I am gonna fight the good fight. You guys are so chatty today. What the fuck is going on? Hello! Sorry, I gotta turn it down. Hello! I don't have an addiction! What? You guys are so chatty today. I love it. What's going on? Everyone awake? Is everyone awake right now? What the heck? Good morning, my godsies. It's your big sister Dari here. I did see Arya's early. She got 2. I saw she got 2nd. And Sleepy got 1st. Sleepy's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Pretty. Hi, Crambit. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Arya. Am I forgetting someone? Am I forgetting someone? Am I forgetting someone? No, I'm not forgetting anyone. This is like, am I forgetting anyone? No, I'm not. I'm not. Arya's like, it's a fucking Kingdom Hearts day. I'm gonna show up on time. She's only here for one thing, and we all know what that one thing. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. How's everyone's morning going? You guys sound so awake. Yes, I had to sniff some nail polish to wake the fuck up. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I could not sleep last night. I was up till 3 in the morning, and then I passed out on the couch. So I have less than like 5 hours of sleep, maybe 5 hours of sleep. I don't know. I guess I should get out of bed and make breakfast. That would be a good idea to do. You know, you should eat. You should probably eat something. I just have my coffee. My coffee. I love coffee. Coffee's my drug. I was checking something and the alert actually popped up for once. I know. It's like rare for the alert to work. Like, that's why I was like, what the heck? I just started stream and everyone's here. Like, it usually takes you guys about the 10-minute mark to get in here. So I'm just like, huh. And Sleepy, why were you telling me to hurry up? I'm on time. I'm on time. Why were you telling me to hurry up? I'm ready for more nail polish. You guys, I admit, I have a problem. I do have a slight problem, okay? Because I literally, this morning, as I'm getting ready and I'm just scrolling through my phone, I'm literally looking at other nail polish companies being like, ooh, what color do I not have and what looks pretty? Because I realized I don't have like nude colors, and I'm just like, I need some nude colors. And then there's some pink with sparkles, and I'm just like, I want that. I want it all over my hands. I have a slight, just tiny problem. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I have self-control. I didn't buy anything yet. I haven't bought anything yet. Morning, Caesar! Yes, more nudes. Not like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Arya, put the credit card away. I intentionally try not to save my credit card onto my phone, because if I do, then like it's just easier to spend, you know? It's just like boom, boom, click, 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 click. I cannot do that. I cannot save my card on my phone. I literally have to physically go get my credit card to buy something. And that's why it's actually easier to convince myself not to do it. I'm just like, oh, it's a hassle. I have to go downstairs. I have to go find my purse. I have to go get my credit card out of my wallet. I gotta enter all the numbers, all the digits, all the security stuff, and I don't want to do that. So you're coming embedded. That's good to hear. Is part 4 ready? What? Part 4 of what? We have part 4? Parkour? Same. See, it's not just me. Oh my gosh. Part 4. Oh, I'm just like, wait, what? Part 4 of what? Reaction for that is tomorrow, actually. So, I guess because I don't know if it was you, Caesar, or someone else put it as a reaction. They want me to react to my own vlog. So I will do that tomorrow. That'll be one of the things I do, like, right in the beginning, just to get it out of the way. Give you guys the editor's cut of what I did, what I forgot to do, what I realized. Because I'm still figuring it out. I'm still, like figuring out when I put on the little fluffy thing on my mic, when I don't need it on, which I really did need it on this past. So I did film my unboxing stuff. I still haven't edited it, but I realized I should have put like the thing to put like to reduce the airflow sound on my mic, and I didn't do that. It wasn't until after I was done recording, I was just like, oh, I probably should have done that. So it's a lot of learning for me, and then more editing learning for me. I wish I could just do like some graphics too. Like, I don't know. The pop screen? What pop screen? I have one less to react, but it's like, okay. I'm the same. I make sure to manually input the card information when making a purchase, even bills. For bills, it's different. Like, I know on the website, you probably could make it automatic to charge your card automatically. So I do that for bills. It's just easier that way. Oh, yeah. It's the fluffy thing. It's a fluffy. It's a little fluffy. Oh my god, my protection. So it was the dating show my ex-friend it's just for funny. Okay, that's cool. I don't mind reacting to a dating show. I still feel like dating nowadays sucks. That's my opinion. Because I just feel bad for everyone. Because, like, sorry, let me turn this down. It's just become more complicated. It's become very, I feel like, very superficial. Is that the right word I want to say? Where it's like you have to look like you have everything. You have to have everything together. And it's just like, that's not how life works. You don't have everything together right off the bat. You work towards that. So, I don't know. Shallow, yep. Shallow, yep. That's also that. Yep. I can agree with that. Oh my god. She also said that it's in her not to taking serious dating shows. Yeah, it's very hard. And I don't know if this is just because I feel like this is more of a California thing when it comes to dating, because everyone's trying to get somewhere. Everyone's trying to make I feel like if you live in California, it's harder to find a serious relationship. I don't know, from everything I see, okay? Because all the TikTokers, all the Twitcher streamers, whatever you do, YouTubers, whatever, all live in California. Because understandably, that's where everything's at. That's where you can get to your agencies, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like that's the most toxic place to live because everyone's trying to use everyone. And I personally could not survive in an environment like that. I'd be eaten alive. So like, and that's the one where it's like, it's the shallow, it's the, I want the best appearance. I want you to be like the best boyfriend so I can show it to all my viewers kind of feeling, and I'm just like, that's not how life works. You know, your husband, your boyfriend, your significant other is never going to be 100% perfect. No one's fucking perfect, okay? If you communicate with them like, hey, I really love it and I appreciate it when you get me gifts or give me flowers or surprise me with stuff. Like, Panda knows this, and he doesn't do it all the time, okay? Because that's the point. If you do it all the time, it wouldn't be special. So, like, when he does do it, I'm just like, oh my fucking God. I married well. I married smart. That's how I feel. I don't know. Nari, what did I do? I didn't do anything. So be grounded, wouldn't be able to actually have relationship. Exactly. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's true. Good things I have the day. I can't talk. It's true. Good thing I have the day off tomorrow. Awesome. I give people flowers. Is giving people flowers overrated? No. I only feel like you shouldn't give flowers to people that are allergic to flowers. I don't know. Getting flowers is not overrated. I don't feel like it's overrated at all. And they don't have to be like fucking roses. Like a good, beautiful bouquet, a very simple bouquet, a cheap bouquet. You know, it doesn't, it's the meaning behind it. You know, it's like, oh, I was thinking of you and I know you love flowers, so I bought you some flowers. Is marrying people overrated? I mean, it depends on your beliefs. I know there's a YouTube couple that I know, actually the creator of Hollow Talker and her significant other, they're not married because they don't believe in marriage. And they're Canadian. So in Canada, they have, I believe it's common law partners. So you don't even have to be married to have like partner rights is what I call them, like partner rights, you know? So there's no real reason to get married in Canada unless like for religious purposes. Here in the US, it's kind of like you have to get married to have like partner rights, I guess. I don't know what they're called. Okay. So it just depends. It really depends on your view of it. If you feel like getting married is weird or something you don't believe in with it, just communicate that with your partner. Honestly. Being alive overrated? Yes. 100% yes. Should she do it? Should I choose? What? Wait, what? Is talking to people overrated? Listen, I don't know why you guys are here. My sister's got married twice. Spousal rights. Whatever, partner rights, spousal rights. You guys know. We have rights. Is being born overrated? Bruh, conceiving is overrated. Oh my god. Are people overrated? It's just, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Listen, in general, yeah, there are states with common law. I think Texas is one. But I feel like Texas is more full of like religious people, so I feel like marriage is like more of a common thing. And then I mean, are we overrated? Meh. I don't know. I'm not a god. I don't know. Sleepy, no. Is Nari overrated? What the fuck? Is everything overrated? I don't fucking know. What do you mean meh? Am I overrated? Meh. Am I a fragment of your imagination? Meh. But I do feel like, is nothing overrated? Oh, I mean, like, can nothing be overrated if it's nothing? But question, what's the question? Listen, some things are overrated. That's true. Personally, I'm not going to say having kids is overrated, but this environment is overrated for the children. It's too much. I could not bring in a child into this world with what the fuck is going on. This other lingo, the fucking way things are run, the technology, so predators can get your children easier. I can't do it. I can't do it. Is water overrated? No. Water is a necessity. It's not overrated. And chat, should I react to the wholesome girlfriend as the aim tomorrow, not be taken serious dating show tomorrow? It's her decision. I'll again, like when you guys send videos, I skim through them to make sure they're appropriate. I'm able to watch them. I'm not gonna get, I don't fear getting copy striked or whatever. Oof, sorry. Am I overrated? Is Preeny overrated? I don't know. Do you feel overrated? Or do you feel underrated? Underappreciated. There we go. That's the word I want. I feel nothing. It's awesome, gross, amazing. I should never puts music, but it's fun. It's funny. And wholesome. I'll do it. I don't know. Pretty has that fangirl from the other stream. Oh no. Your brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see it. I understand where the fan came from. I understand, but I'm just like, it's my brother. I'm used to it, so it has no effect on me, and it's also gross. But I also, like, personally, I already know that my brother has like a really awesome voice because he's able to do like, not accents, but like character voices. And I've never been good at that. Like, I can't even do a Sweet Home Alabama accent. I can't do a Southern accent. I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm useless. Preeny probably can do a Southern accent. I don't know. But like, and he can play a really good deep villain voice. And I'm just like, I got nothing. I'm useless. To be fair, I'm just being myself. That is true. That is his regular voice. It's very, like, when we mean he's loud in real life, he's loud in real life. Like, I feel like my voice is so soft that I have to be, like, yelling when I talk to him. And it always hurts my voice. My voice box is sometimes always sore afterwards. You did good. I can what? Anyways, I was playing Capcom versus Sonic 2, but later I'm gonna go get ready for work. For the work outing, we are heading to. Ooh, you got work outings? I want to go on a work outing. Arya, I saw the plate, by the way. It looks so fucking good. I'm so hungry. I was just like, I would devour that plate. I don't give a shit if that plate was filled, was like a really big tower. I would still fucking eat the shit out of that. Oh, it looks so yummy. Well, now Buck and I need to hear his southern accent. I don't know. I'm from Tennessee. Something currently, sometimes certain words, that accent slips in, and mostly I sound like you're from LA. I doubt it. I feel like LA is like, I don't know. It's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have to watch a vlog and like get that LA accent. But it's just like that. It's that voice that sounds so fake. I don't know. And sometimes, depending who's, like, certain pitches of that is just, it's so fucking annoying to me. I can't do it. I sound like it, damn it. Listen, I've heard you. I've talked to you. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Ethics comes out when mad or tired. Okay. When I work out, I get a southern. You get a southern accent. Oh, worked up. My bad. Not work out. My bad. A southern accent. I'm trying to think of how I can do if I can do a southern accent. Oh, what I love though about Southern people, oh my god, especially older Southern people, oh, they're so fucking, like, I know that there's a way certain Southern words mean certain things, I think. Like, you can tell when someone's trying to be sweet but catty. Bless your heart. Yes, bless your heart. I didn't sneeze. Did I sneeze? Oh, I said, okay, I get it. It's blessed. It's fine. It's okay. I probably sneezed that many times. But like, I always feel like they're being sweet. They're like, oh, like, what do they call you? They call you sweetie. Oh my God. They're so, every time I would talk to a Southern woman on the phone, I'd be like, oh my God, please keep talking to me. I need to be babied. It's just them speaking English. Buck is mean. What did Buck do? Buck is not even here. Bless your heart means so. Oh yeah, bless your heart. It's just like, oh my God. Like sometimes it's like, oh, like yes, you know, like, oh my God, you're so sweet. But then it also means like, oh, you think you're the shit. That's how I interpreted it. It's just like, oh, you think you're the shit. Bless her heart. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome. I'm just like, God damn it. You know what movie I want to watch? And maybe I can work up an accent after I watch it, is the movie The Help, because it does take place in like, I don't know what city, but it's like Southern, the old Southern way. I don't know. And I'm just like, I've heard some accents. I'm just like, maybe I can do it. It can also mean, you poor thing, you've been trying to push on a pulled. Oh. It means you're stupid. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't know it could mean that. Oh my God. What's another saying they do? And I'm just like, oh my God, that can be interpreted so many ways depending on the context. What was it? No, what? Why are you yelling at me? It's so early in the morning to be yelled at. That's just my sleepy. What did I do? I'm just here. Just hear it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'd be like, that girl is cray cray. She is stupid. She need help. You sweet thing. Oh my God. Which Mexican mom hand is strong to hit you with? What the fuck? Left or right? Obviously, whichever hand is the most dominant. I feel like this is a trick question. Wait, what? You're as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room filled with rocking chairs. Oh my God. That's a saying? That's a saying? What the fuck was that? I'm trying. The hand closest to you. My mom said that. Oh. Yeah, the hand closest to you. Be scared of the hand that's closest to you. Left or right. I remember my mom would pinch me during church because I was like not paying attention, and that's how she got me to behave. Yeah, I could tell you, like, you really, I get the context of it, like, oh my God. But I was just like, I've never heard that, but it makes so much sense. I'm just like, what the heck? Why? Like, that's the most creative things. That's so creative. But also I feel like in my mom would give me some sayings too, like, again, I don't remember a lot of them. Just like, the one that I always remember is, no te metas en los patas de los caballos. So pretty much don't go into the horse's feet because you're gonna get stomped. Pretty much saying, don't try to get into chisme or get into people's problems when you don't need to be in people's problems. I think it it'd be their dominant hand, but it usually is the tools that hurt the most. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Fuck. Anything around them is dangerous. Like you got your hangers, you got your belts, you got your sandals. You got the extension cord to the vacuums, or any extension cord for that matter. What else do you have? You got wooden spoons. What else? I'm trying to remember everything my mom used. You got a tree branch. Just don't get hit. Okay. What the heck? As fast as it sneezes through a screen door. Who says that? My mom used wire. Oh my fucking god. Are you okay? Or did you survive? Oh my god. Go pick your switch from the yard. Oh my god, Southern people. My dad did. My mom said that. Oh my gosh. Yup. Yep. I believe like my mom tried to do that. Honestly, not the saying, but she's like, I'll make you pick your own like twig or whatever, and I'm gonna hit you with that. But like we never did that. But yeah, I think that was branches. Greedy, correct me if I'm wrong. Did she ever hit us with the water hose? I feel like she probably did, but I don't remember. I feel like no, it's not strong enough. It's not strong enough. I feel like it wouldn't do much. No, I don't think that's right. my step siblings kept trying to pick skinny ones, thinking it would hurt less. Oh, they were wrong. Oh my god. She had, but it wasn't effective. Yeah, I was just like, I don't think, like, I'm pretty sure she did, but it probably didn't hurt that much because it's too flexy. It's too flexible. That would take too much strength to hit someone with. Okay. Why was she using a metal rod? Okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's also her hand. Her hand was very dangerous. I'm trying to think of what else she used. She did the wooden spoons on me. I don't know if Preeny ever experienced wooden spoons. I broke two with my badonkadonk. Apparently, while she was hitting me, by the way. So that tells you how hard she was hitting me, or I had a very strong badonkadonk, okay? My mom give me the look. Oh my god, not the look. Oh my god. I knew I was done for. Did your guys' moms ever say, when we get home, like you'd be at the store or something, she'd be like, when we get home, you're gonna get it. When we get home, you're gonna get it. Like, just wait till your father gets home. Oh my god, my sis would be my pants. Oh, to cushion the blows. Oh no. Now he has buns of steel. Oh my god, the look. Oh yes. Dad look? Yes. I don't think. Here's the thing. I only remember my dad trying to hit me once, and my mom did not allow it. Again, it's because the male force compared to the woman's force of hitting is different. Men obviously have more mass, more muscle. Their hit would hurt more and cause more damage. So my dad never hit us, but we were scared of my dad. I would be scared of my dad when he would yell at me. Like, I remember I had a C and he yelled at me and I was crying. Just crying. Just crying. I don't know. Trying to think back of it, and like I'm just like, why was I scared of my dad? Because he never hit us. I don't know. I only recall dad hitting me twice. Really? Oh. I remember like he was like chasing me around the table, and my mom intervened, and she's like, no, I will do the hitting. So he also lit. I got spanked once, and for good reasons. Good boy ever since. Okay, Krabbit. Okay, Mister, I'm a special good boy. Okay, calm down. Literally, I'd get hit for everything. Okay, what do you mean hooligan? Okay, I wasn't over here running around causing tantrums. Alrighty, it's whatever little thing displeased my mother I'd get hit for. Okay. Oh, my mom hit harder than my dad. He only had girls, so I think he held back. Oh no. Same thing for me for breaking a glass. You broke a glass cup? Oh no. Yeah, it was just the little things. Like, I remember I didn't vacuum. Okay, so like every day after school, we'd come home, have like 15 minutes rest, quote unquote 15 minutes rest, do chores and do homework, and then go to sleep and had dinner and then go to sleep. I was tired because like I had come home from sports and I had homework to do. So I didn't do my chore, which was vacuuming. And this was a Friday, if I remember correctly. It was a Friday. And so Saturday morning, I get woken up and my mom throwing the blankets off of me and hitting me with the vacuum cord because I didn't vacuum. But I was tired. Okay, it's not that I was being a hooligan. It was just like, I'm tired. I will do this tomorrow. It's okay. Again, my mom was very like, I want this done and I want this done now kind of attitude. Also, like, if you're not doing what I want you to do or want you to be acting the way I want you to be acting, you're in trouble. Which is something I technically had to grow out of, okay? Because I was kind of doing the same thing to Panda in a way. Not the hitting part. Just to be clear, not the hitting part. Just the, I want you to do this and I want you to do this now. So like when I would tell him like, oh, can you take out the trash? He'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. He's like, let me just finish this game real fast and I'll do it. And I'm just like, no, I want you to do it right now, right this second. So I had to kind of get out of that mentality. Sure. Save it. I don't hit him. Whatever he's told you, I don't hit him. Mom hit me with a bag of ice. What the fuck? Panda, if you need help, post 2 emotes. He's fine. Blink twice. I don't abuse him, I promise. Panda! It's not physical abuse, it's verbal abuse. Oh yeah, I was really bad. Like, Panda could tell you, like, at one point, he was like, I was ready to leave. But ever since you went to therapy and kind of realized that what you were doing was wrong and that you were trying to, like, get out of that mindset, things got so much better. And sometimes I do catch myself being that way, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. Bury that in. You better fucking walk away, ma'am. Walk the fuck away before you say something you don't want to say. Yeah. Thank you, therapy, for improving my relationship. Starting with myself, and then my partner goes to therapy, and now we are more better than we were before. So yes, do I recommend people going to therapy? Absolutely. Do you think there's nothing wrong with you? That's a fucking lie. Call 911, say you fell down the stairs. Shut the fuck up. Must protect. Okay. I mean, he's fine. I feed him. He gets washed. He goes to therapy. What more do you want from me? All the time we moved after 2 months, and you wouldn't say that you wanted to eat. Oh my. Okay. Literally, I'm so sorry. I made Panda cry once because I was just, again, I was in that toxic phase. I also was like so stressed and like, I can't really explain everything that I felt, but like I was just like, there was like a shift in me, mostly because like I was in a different state. There's no family around me. I have no friends. I felt so lonely. And like, that made me angry. Does that make sense? I remember one day, he takes pills. He helps you sniff nail polish. Okay. Taking pills is over. Okay, whatever. And so he's like, what do you want to eat? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like, I think I was also on my period. I was just like, I just fucking decide and give me options. So I'm the kind of person like, just give me options and I'll tell you yes or no. But I was just like being a toxic bitch. And I was just like, if you knew me, you would know what I wanted. I was being a toxica. Oh my God. And so he cried. And I was just like, you bitch. Like, I was calling myself a bitch. I was like, you bitch. Why would you break this poor boy? Like, why would you do that? Tacos, chicken, burgers, barbecue. Ooh, I'm making chicken tonight. Chicken and salad. Oh my God, Preeti, you would. Preeti's a toxico too. We get it from our mom. Oh my God. All the toxic traits, we get it from our mom. Like, it's so weird. You don't realize your parents are toxic until you grow up and realize they were toxic the whole time. Man. Thank you, therapy. Thank you, therapy. That's why, but now I'm just like, bruh, we've been ordering from the same place, and usually I'm not very experimental unless it's a new place and I want to try multiple things on the menu. But like certain like fast food places, I already have like a set of what I always get because there's nothing really new. So like when Panda's like, what you want? I'm like, you should know by now, bitch. I've been ordering the same shit since we started coming here. That's funny, not toxic. Okay. You say that now. Okay? But you don't know him like I do, okay? You don't know him like I do, okay? I know some toxic traits, okay? But I'm not gonna expose them. I'm not an exposer. My mom had that people skill to tell you that you're a dumbass. Get you to say thank you for the compliment. What the fuck? I have lots. I had 20 people over yesterday. Oh my God, there's a lot of people. Oh my gosh, it must have been overwhelming. I get overwhelmed so easily. If I assume you'd be like, but I wanted something else. No, literally. Listen, yesterday we got Chick-fil-A. Okay, I ordered the fucking same shit every time from fucking Chick-fil-A. Same thing, same things added, same fries, same drink. What do you want from me? What do you mean? I would say, I would order somewhere else. Literally, yesterday, I'm just like, literally, you have the history on your phone of what we ordered. Just order the same thing. Literally orders the same thing. We get the bag, and I'm like, oh my God, he remembered that I wanted ranch. He's like, he didn't take the brownie points. I literally was giving him free brownie points. And he's like, oh, I didn't order that. I just clicked reorder whatever we ordered last. I'm like, bitch, you could have taken the brownie points. How long did you and Panda date before getting married? Here's the thing though. Give me a sec. Doing math. I'm gonna say before he proposed, not get married, because proposing is the same thing. It's like, okay, we're gonna get married eventually. How do you not remember? Okay, I don't remember. I'm trying to count from when he proposed. Okay, so I'm trying to do the math. Because when he proposed, we didn't get married for 2 years after that. So I'm sorry. So 2018, 19, no, 19. 21. Was it year 2021 that you proposed, or was it 22? I feel like it was 21 or 22. 21? Then 3 years. And then 2 years after that, being affianced, being fiancés. I feel like, no, was it 3? Yeah. So, like I was saying, it might sound like, oh, it's only been 3 years. What made you propose so fast? Again, I knew Panda way before we started dating. Okay, I knew him back in high school. We were more acquaintances back then. We were in the same club. And so we already had that establishment that every new couple goes through of getting to know someone, like the basics of getting to know someone and getting a feel for them. Like we already had that established before we started dating. High school sweethearts, not really. High school sweethearts is more like when you date in high school and still date after that and get married eventually. So I don't think that counts. Like, according to lots of people, I move super slow, so many people get married after like 2 years. I feel like, isn't it like almost like the max should be 5 years of how long you should be dating? If you don't know by 5, what, or like if you don't know by 2, what are you doing? My favorite S was debate. Taking my son to a birthday party this weekend, but it turns out all the parents that were there were also introverts. We awesome. We barely spoke. Nice. No, I was annoying as freshman. Yes, you were. Middle school sweethearts. Oh my god, that's commitment. That's commitment. That's like, what the fuck. I had a friend who, her first relationship was in high school, okay? And she dated this guy after, like, during her high school years, after high school, a couple years. And I'm just, it's been like, I think they were dating like for like 7 years. 7 years. And I'm like, ma'am, do you not want to marry this guy? Because here's the thing. I asked them, like, so I'm just like, I'm just curious. I was like, hey, I'm not going to use his real name. I'm going to say John. Hey, John, are you going to propose or marry my girl anytime soon? He's like, I would love to marry her, but she doesn't want to get married. And my friend would be like, it's because I'm still too young, even though she wasn't that young, She's like, I'm still too young, blah, 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 blah. And she would tell me it's because I feel like I don't have an experience. And, I don't want him to be like I feel like she, how do I explain it? She felt like, she wanted to experiment more. Let's put it that way. She wanted to experiment more, but she wanted to keep the relationship at the same time. And she couldn't have both, Did Nari have cooties? No, he had cooties. So many people don't want to get married. It's because it's the stereotype wedding stuff that people don't want to get married. Honestly, just go through the court system. Just go invite a couple people, go to the court, get married, go have a dinner. It's not like I still wish to have like a big fancy wedding, but I'm not gonna spend thousands of dollars that I don't have and being in so much debt that I can't, be free to do other things. I can't do that. My mom wants me to get married at 35, but I'm not going to. Listen, there's no time limit. You can be 60 and get married. Like, no one gives a shit. No one cares. Unless you have a stalker, maybe they care. I don't know. So many horror stories. It's true. There is that. But here's the thing. Why get married in the first place if you think they're going to leave you? Like, what's the point? Sleepy's barely legal drinking age. Oh my gosh. Your first bed was just in Bambo's backyard with like a total of 15 people. I think it was total cost of 400. Yeah, you're gonna just do a small wedding. It doesn't matter. I'm almost there. Okay, Sleepy, calm down. Calm down. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack already. God, I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper. Literally. You guys, it's almost been an hour and we haven't even started playing the game. We have been sitting here a yapping. Just a yapping. It's... I agree and disagree with that, Panda. Mostly because women don't want to feel like they're wasting their time and energy on a man that's not going to tell them that, you know, even if you didn't get married, honestly, just calling them your wife, seeing a future with them, growing up with them, you know, not feel like being used, like just because, like, you know, some men are like, why would I marry her when she already does everything a wife would do? So what's the point? You're Panda, me, I'm a meanie. I'm a meanie bobini fofini. I do it. I'm the bully. My boyfriend's coworkers already called me his wife. Exactly. Like, it's just like, if you communicate to each other of what do you see in the future for both of you, like actually have that serious conversation of like, okay, it's been a year. Let's sit down and talk about it. Do you still feel like we would have a future together? Do you feel like this is going somewhere? Because if it's not, you know, let's not waste our time and find other people that are going to give us what we want in the future. You know, just be on the same page. Because if you end up with someone who's not on the same page, you're going to have a very unhappy marriage. Okay? It is what it is. That's all it is. Look, I see no reason to bring the government to my relationship. I still don't, out of sight of tax stuff. I basically, this is what, oh my God. That is true. Panda's just like, you know, I am going to marry you. Really, because it's just like tax benefits and, you know, partner rights. But also it's just like, you know, for me, personally, getting married gives me more, I feel more secure because you can't just leave. Does that make sense? Like there's steps to be taken before you leave, you know? Taxes and health insurance, yep. I told my mom I didn't want to waste a lot of my life to get married. Almost 40 and this house, and she's not even married. Exactly. See, men age us. Men stress us out. They age us. We make them younger because we take care of them. Okay, it's true. It's true. I just went through a divorce last year. It was rough. Yeah. But now you're legally entitled to half the shit. Exactly. It makes me secure. It makes me secure because here's the thing. Here's my, okay. This is why it makes me feel secure. Okay. Because I'm scarred and I have emotional baggage that I try not to put upon Panda or even try to compare him. Okay. I've been cheated on. I've been emotionally abused by boyfriends in the past. Okay. So getting married, like, I'm not saying Panda does any of this stuff, okay? But because I'm scarred by all this it makes it harder for me to be like sometimes still secure in my relationship. Man just aged like 5 months. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not true. That's not true. Anyways, so like I still have like, oh, I feel like before we even got married, I was just like, are you sure you can always leave? I'm like a fucking mess mentally, physically. I don't know. Like, I don't know why you want to marry me, like, or stick by me or support me through all of my fucking madness. But yeah, Panda's seen me at my very, very lowest and my very, very highest. So if a man can stick by you with all that, I feel more secure. But also, I feel secure in a relationship because of getting married. Because if the man decides to cheat, I ain't staying, okay? And I deserve half of your shit, okay? Not saying Panda would cheat on me, but like if any, I'm just saying in general, like if I had married someone else, okay, and they decided to cheat on me, because again, I have that fear, always have that fear in my head because of me being cheated on the past, that I'm just like, well, if you cheat, I'm gonna take your shit. That's the best revenge, okay? Is taking his shit. You still do that. Still do what? Like, why did you marry me? Ooh. Had mommy issues. Oh, no. Oh, you married a mama's boy. Yeah, mama boys are red flags. I think I'm going to leave. Panda! Why would you leave me? I don't want you. I don't want you to leave. I'm traumatized. Don't leave me. I thought you loved me. I'm never going to play this game. I'm never going to play this game. I just have too much time and too much fun talking to you guys. Has really seen Not like that. Not like that. I don't think I've ever been high with Panda. No, I don't think I have. Not even super high. I'll tell you, Mama's boy. But okay. Here's the difference. Okay, Panda. You're an only child, yes, okay? And your mom tends to spoil you a little bit, like send you money or like still wants to take care of you because you're her only child. However, that does not get in between our relationship, okay? Want to get higher than the clouds? No, thank you. I'm good. Nah, you ruined it. You ruined what? I look 40. Oh my god. Sleepy. But yeah, like if a mama's boys are like, they always make their mom, let their mom get in between their relationship. They tell their mom everything about their relationship. When their mom gets involved or says something to the wife and the wife tells you like, hey, can you talk to your mom? They always take the mom's side. They don't care. Like the wife becomes second on their list instead of the first priority compared to their mother. That's a mama's boy. But we're getting on a plane? We're going where? Where are we going? She had a key to the house, would walk in whenever she please. Exactly. Oh my god, to not have privacy. Like what if you're in the middle of like doing it and she just, oh my god, that's, oh fuck that shit. Can I give you my opinion? I mean, depends on what your opinion's about. Oh my god. I'm so happy you're divorced. I'm sorry, but I'm so happy you're divorced. Is that mean to say? Is that mean to say? But like, oh my god, you don't need that in your life. You really don't need that in your life. That's so toxic. No boundaries. Fuck it. No, thank you. I'm happy I left. Okay, then yeah, I'm happy you're fucking divorced. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I feel bad for whoever he ends up with, but like, goddamn. His mom and his Xbox was more important than me. Oh my god. Fuck him. Fuck him. I feel like your wife slash husband is like third on my list. What? Not my first. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, it's always, that's why I'm just like, it depends on stuff. Like, I always feel like, you know, it depends on the situation, but always like, you should be putting your wife first because this is the person you chose. You can't choose your parents. You know, your parents are what your parents are. It just is what it is, okay? But you choose your partner, okay? So if you know something is going to affect your partner, you really need to think about it. So, you know, crossing the boundaries, giving your mom a key, you have to think about how that affects you and your partner's situation than just like hurting your mom's feelings. What's more important, your privacy, your intimate moments with your partner than like your mom just being there? I don't know. Here's the thing, Sleepy. I don't agree with that because, yes, I believe family comes first. That's just a general idea. But when you get married, you're creating your own family. And you choose who you want in it. Okay? It's not about water or blood or anything like that. It's about who you're choosing. You chose your wife to be in your family. Therefore, that comes first. This is the person you're going to spend the rest of your life with, okay? So every decision you make has to be for you and that person. And if you have children, then you have to put them and your children first. Because your family's going to be your family. Your family's always going to be there, okay? But one, you can't put your family above your wife and kids. Okay? You always have to talk to your partner about stuff when it comes to family. Like, let's say start a clan. Okay, shut the fuck up. So think about it this way. Let's say I'm trying to give an example. Let's say one of my siblings, not naming anyone in general, was like very sick. Okay, let's just say they're very sick. I don't know. They're dying of something. I don't know. Knock on wood. They're not dying, but like, you know, example, they're dying. Okay, I would talk to my partner that, hey, this is what's going on. I feel like it would. Like, I would just communicate with them like, hey, this is my family. You married into it. We don't have to do this if you do not agree with it 100%. You know, I'd be like, hey, this person's very sick. I feel like they would benefit if they lived with us and we cared for them and became their caregivers. Or I would become their caregivers and they would live in our house. That's something I would have to talk to my partner about before just randomly inviting my fucking sibling over and taking care of them, becoming their caregiver. Because it does not just impact me, it impacts my partner. And if I have children, it will impact my children. So I have to make sure everyone's comfortable to do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get some land and you have to build a compound for the family. It's starting to sound like a cult now. You only choose above your wife when your wife's just a dick, okay? Where your wife's just a dick in general, that she just cares about herself and doesn't care about your feelings or what you want to do, you know? all about her. That's when you do stuff without her permission. That's a different story. That's a completely different topic for another fucking day, okay? Should I just do reactions right now, guys? Because, like, we've been blabbing for an hour. Or do you want me to play Kingdom Hearts? Because I've been blabbing. I've been blabbing my butt off. I don't even know how we got to this topic. I don't know how this conversation started. Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Oh, my God. How did we get here? How did we get here, guys? That's the real question. It's not about like, no, it's about the destination. No, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey of how we got there, you know? Talking about moms and abuse reactions. Literally updated your category now. Literally just me yapping. Yap. Okay, here's the thing. I'll do a poll. Let's do this. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. You guys can vote. I'll do reactions or Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna put it for 3 minutes. All right, go ahead and vote. You guys want me to play Kingdom Hearts or do you want me to do reaction videos? And if you guys want me to do reaction videos, I'll give you a couple minutes to find some videos and put them there. Oof. I'm not yawning. Oh, my coffee's so cold. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just realized I still have a box that hasn't been unpacked that has some of my stuff that goes on my desk. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is because that's where I have like the heating thing for my coffee. I don't have it. I want my heating thing for my coffee. Ooh. Don't worry. If one or the other wins, I'll do the other one tomorrow. Or if the other one doesn't win, that's what I mean. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, yeah. That's what I meant to say. My bad. So far, we have reactions winning. Should I just end it right now? Should I end it right now? Anyone left to vote? Hello? What if it ends in a tie? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, if it ends in a tie, I'll do a coin flip. I'll do a coin flip. And I'll do another one. Another poll for who gets heads or tails, okay? Ooh, we got reactions. We got reactions. Poll game. Poll game. To be fair, I voted on reactions because I'm currently working, so I can't coach you. Oh my God. I don't need coaching. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my God. Imagine if I knew what I was doing. Imagine. This would be better. Traitor! Oh no, Preeti, how could you do that to Arya like that? Arya came early for a reason, but I started yapping my ass off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Arya. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a yapper. Okay? I like yapping sometimes, even though I'm very like, because technically I'm also like not social. I don't like being social, you know, but like I love yapping. I love storytelling. I love yapping. I like connecting with people. So it is rabbit hole. Exactly. Technically, that means I get to join. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You all join after I do my video, so I can give the editor review before. So that's the first one I'll do. Okay, let me get everything started here. Come on, work for me. Where's my... Oh, mouse. Let me do this. I have to get out this way. I don't know what's going on. Oh, here we go. I was just like, why won't it let me out? Let me out! Yes, exit. Okay. Let me get this over here. Go ahead if you have anything that you want me to react to. Go ahead and put in reactions. I'm gonna, depending how much videos we go through, I'll do a cutoff point. So anything after that will be next time. Okay, guys? Okay. So there was a couple here that I did watch beforehand. I believe I wanted to do this one from here. Let me get this all pulled up first, guys. Okay.
Video games are getting
getting expensive. I'll be meeting in the waiting room. Okay. Yeah, just give me a sec. Like I said, I'll do my vlog first, and then I'll let you in, and we'll react together. Dating show. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. There's another video out for Johnny. Let me go find that real fast. Another one that I was waiting to react to. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one.
this disrespectful IRL streamer.
Yeah. We know who he is. Do I need any warnings? I would do warnings just because we are gonna do some people that went to prison. We are gonna do Johnny Salami, honestly. So I would just do some warnings, just saying like, hey, we're watching videos. If anything in the videos offends you or triggers anything, there are gonna be some topics of abuse, harassment. If anything triggers you, just, come back another day. I'll make them fun. Okay. Oh, here we go. Honestly, also, I would like to get some input IRL while we watch my vlog, because I would love some input. Update title? Yes, I will update it myself. Warn them of stupidity. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's warn them of stupidity. Do you have a title, Panda, that you want to do? I can't think of a title right now. This is reaction bitches. I have one. What would the title be? New property. Bitches be tripping. Homie cooked too hard and got the biggest L. that a good one? Is that hip enough? Is that Gen Z enough? Call it yapping and reacting. Yapping and react. Got it. I'm doing it. I love it. Yapping and reacting. I lied. I did have one. Okay, whatever. All right. Let me pause this music. All right. Hold up. By the way, do you guys like the little intro that I have? This little like this little beep 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 beep. Time to share. Not yet. I told you after this one. Okay. Volume. Let's do 50 because this is I'll do, yeah, let me do 50 on this one. If you guys need it louder, just let me know. I'm gonna bring it up for myself. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Good morning.
Pretty low.
My ghosties. It's your big sister Nari here. There's been a lot going on.
Okay.
You guys can see.
First thing. I always get nervous on my intros. I always get nervous because I'm just like, should I be like doing my intros that I usually do when I stream? Quite AF. I know I'm putting it to 100 for you guys. I'm just like, why is it so low? But I don't know. I'm putting it to 100. No here. Okay, let me try again. Is it better now?
Good morning, my ghosties. It's your big sister Nari here.
So yeah, the volume stuff I'm still working out because I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Like when I edit it, it sounds loud. So I don't know if I'm just not editing it when I edit it that I should be putting it to the max. Maybe. I don't know. I think you're just quite no. When I'm editing, let me see. Hold up. Can I pull this up and I'll show you guys. Let me move this over. You have Chrome shut down? No, I don't. What do you mean I have it shut down? It's not shut down. Chrome is at max.
There's been a lot going on, so you guys can see. Kind of. This is my space. I'm trying to block.
You have it turned down. I don't have it. I have it on max. It says browser 100%. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? Okay. Let me see if I can get this louder. Give me a sec. Oh, but do I not have them? Did I already delete the audio? I did delete that shit. Ah, fuck. I don't have it anymore. I deleted it. Or no, it's not that I deleted it. It's from okay. Yeah. You dumbass. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it on my computer anymore, so I can't do that. Listen, it's as loud as it's gonna get, so we'll work through it. But anyways, oh, that would be smart. Yeah. Wave link. Browser's turned up all the way. So I don't know what you want me to do. Okay.
The window in the back a little bit because it shows my neighbor's house, and I don't want you guys to find out who my neighbors are. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna actually do a quick.
Okay, so Again, I get nervous on intros. I don't know what to do for my intros. So I'm always like, for both sides? What do you mean both sides? Are you talking about audio 1 or audio? Oh, because I'm looking at browser, and browser for headphones is not turned up all the way. Okay, let me see if that makes a difference.
Tour with you guys just to show the process. And
Is that better? Sleepy, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not pretty. I look like a hot mess. Okay, well, I turned both up, so I don't know if that did anything. But again, we're gonna just work through it. What? I'm a hot mess. I'm not pretty. Where? Okay, so yeah, this is our little what I'm calling the island. It's not really an island, but it's the island, okay? You guys are lying. Is this a hot mess when you're pretty? Where? Hawk. Hawk tool. I don't know what to talk about. I'm literally. I don't. Okay, if you guys say so. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, pretty. We know you don't think I'm hot. I'm your sister. I get it. You don't have to say that. We
are right now. Right now we're in my kitchen.
It's not that the mic is sensitive. It's because this is why I don't like when I edit with headphones, because it's so loud on my headphones. I usually edit without my headphones and the sound coming from my computer. To be frank though, Panda's the one that edited the volume. Okay. He's like, oh, you're too loud here. You're too loud here. I'm going to make you quieter. So blame Panda. Just blame Panda. I don't know. I'm gonna blame Panda. But like I said, we're learning, we're trying. I do watch the video once I put it up just to make sure everything looks good. But yeah, I was busy on this one. I forgot to watch it and make sure the volume was good. So my bad.
Kitchen's almost done. There's just like a little fourth left to do.
Oh my god.
And then we're gonna
my hands look yucky. Oh my god. My hands, I'm sorry. I don't
go and start on the
I'm my
list.
own worst enemy, okay?
Let me take you guys upstairs where we've done majority of the work. Oh no, stairs, my worst enemy.
Those stairs are still my enemy.
But as you see, these were used to be great. I'll show you guys in the living room the color that it used to be.
I love the color, by the way, now, because I'm just like, listen, it is white, but it makes everything so much fucking brighter. That gray, whatever color it was. Stairs hate humanity. Listen, I fell once. They're my enemy. They hate me. I know they're after me.
But we started with doing white because it
makes it brighter.
makes it more vibrant.
Okay?
It's going to be my office. Yes, there's a bed in here, inflatable bed. Because
oh my god, this is where we're at right now. I'm like literally in this corner over here. I'm where my avatar is right now. That's where I'm at right now. I'm right there. I'm right there. Over here. You want to know what here is? I have a beanbag chair right here, and then over here in this corner over there, I have a fridge, and then over here I have a nail desk. Which Nari's talking all of them.
After working so long, you get tired. This is going to be the master bedroom. It's pretty small, but
to be honest, so I felt like this room was very small to the one that we had in our apartment. However, it's a decent size. It's a little smaller than the one we had in the apartment, but the way we put everything, there's still room to walk around and do stuff. Like, it doesn't feel too cramped. It's honestly a good sized bedroom than what I first thought. Stairs kill more people a year than oh no.
Gets the job done, I guess. There are some paint
Made up, but
splatters.
it's probably true.
That's Panda's fault. That's my husband's fault. But we will.
Panda? Oh my god. Oh my god, Panda. Oh my god. I love you, but listen. I think it's because I okay, sharks. Okay, sharks. Panda doesn't know how to didn't know how to properly paint, and I think it's because I have experience doing my nails that I know you're not supposed to over exaggerate or overfill the paintbrush or even the roller, because you will have a bunch of spillage. Okay. Golden Mice dance. And so this is the first room. I did my own office myself. There was a couple splatters here and there, but it wasn't like, you see all this here. That was a lot. That was a lot compared to what I had. Okay. So this is the first room Panda helped me with, I believe. And there was so much paint splatter, and I'm just like, do you not know how to like scrape off excess paint? That way you don't have too much spillage. And so I had to teach him this. I also realized that he overdoes it, because when I would do like little containers of paint so we could do the edging, like edge everything or do little detail touch-ups, his brush would be drenched in paint and mine would still be like half of the tip painted and the rest is fine and clean. And so I was just like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? But yeah, there was paint all over the floor.
Clean that up. This is the guest room.
This is when I taught him a little bit more, and so there's still some splatter, but it's not as much.
/ Jay's room. It's pretty spacious. My plan in here is to do.
You guys want to know what's happening with Jay's room right now? There's a hole in the wall that Panda still has to fix because he was wiring the house. There's a cat poop box right here, and then there's a cat tree over here.
2 twin beds, and then like a.
So it's been taken over by my cat in a hole. So, yeah.
Little desk or a nightstand in the middle of them. So if multiple people.
Mouse hole. That's a very big hole then.
Which one you get? Guys.
Panda bullying the Hi Time Center, how you been?
In my bathroom. Party of one.
In my bathroom. It's a pretty spacious bathroom, honestly. I still want to build another bathroom that's a master bathroom that has 2 sinks. Yeah.
Your little sink. First time we moved in, or not moved in. First
Alrighty, alright. I'll see you in a little bit.
After the inspection and the signing of papers, and just to clean up a little bit, this spat at me. There was water in the pipes, and it spat on me.
Yes, I meant to say there was air in the pipes, and it spat on me. Okay.
And here is our living.
You like our furniture? This is all we could afford. It's been busy. Oh yeah, my house doesn't look like this anymore. I promise. It looks way better. It looks way better. But you can tell like everything's taped up. Everything's ready to go. This is the fridge I actually have in my room right now. Is Jay living there temporarily? No, she's living here forever. What are you talking about? She literally has a room because she's living here forever. I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, this is our furniture. This is all we could afford. I'm just joking. We hadn't moved our stuff in yet. I posted a picture of my master bedroom. Oh, wait. Where is it? Me, where the fuck is it? See, that's what I want. I want two sinks. There's just more room that way. You have a bathtub? I'm jealous. We don't have a bathtub. I really want a bathtub.
Room. Again, it's that gray. We're gonna make it white so there's more. It's more bright in here and not too.
It looks so much more brighter.
makes it a little gloomier in here with this gray, trust me.
Someone's rich? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm rich? I don't feel rich. I feel like I'm just living.
When we started painting it white, it looks so much better in the bedrooms. So we're doing it for the whole house. And we have more stairs downstairs. The railings aren't up. Panda took off the railing.
The bathroom was my 6'4" boyfriend could sit in. It's like straight. Oh my god. Hold up. Are you saying that toilet's really tall? Because I don't think I'd be able to sit on it. I think I need a step stool. I need uppies. I'm just joking. That's a tall that's long bathtub. But is the toilet tall? The toilet tall? Where do you find a 6 foot? You usually find them working construction.
So if I fall,
I don't know.
We have a little fireplace that actually just plugs in.
Listen, I really want to use this fireplace. Okay, I already have a vision for when it's fucking Christmas up here. Okay, I want to put a Christmas tree right here. I want to put a little what's it called? It's not a stand. But like a hanging shelf. Yeah, hanging shelf right here, so I can put like Christmas socks and like decorations on top. Ugh. And then this is just a plug-in fireplace. Ugh, no maintenance. It actually does a good job on heating, honestly. I should have used it when I was fucking freezing, but I haven't, and I can't use it. So what's the point right now? This room is so messy. This room is so messy because Panda's taken over this room because his office is still incomplete. There's no floor. There's a missing wall. It is what it is. We will fix it eventually.
This way.
We're painting our basement ceiling black. We're going on this. Ooh, string light. I was gonna say, if you're gonna paint it black, make it a thinner room, you know?
I don't want you guys to see out there. Laundry room. Oh, I forgot to turn off the light, but that's the laundry room. This is gonna be Panda's office right now. With some.
My plan also is to make these two doors into are they called hidden doors, where they're disguised as bookshelves? That way, like, if I have to, like, there's intruder, I'll just go hide. I'll hide here. Don't tell anyone, but this is where I would hide.
A mess. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, let's get to the fun part where I have to keep painting. Don't judge my body. We listen and we do not judge. Okay?
We look and we do not judge. The booty. Oh my gosh, shut up. So real fast, editor's cut. I thought I had filmed more, but apparently this camera, when you put time lapse, it has a timer. So like after a certain time, it will automatically just turn off. So I didn't know that, and I finished this whole room, and I didn't record majority of it. Like majority of it. It was bad. We judged the nail polish. What about why are you judging the nail polish? Should open a cafe/card shop. Ooh, ladies would be excited to lurk and they would wait for their perfect nerd date. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. There's no color. What do you mean? Yeah, because I'm doing the edging part. You have to do the edges before you paint the walls. And this is me not realizing I was filming the outside, and I was like, we gotta cover that so you guys don't see it. The plain nails you have. Here's the thing. I couldn't paint my nails. All I would do is put like a top coat or a base coat, or like I would put like a rubber base or something, because my nails would just be covered in paint. And they would just like peel off. The nail polish would just peel off using paint. So or like the paint would stick more when I had nail polish on, and I did not like it. So I would only do like a top coat or base coat or something. So yes, I had plain ass nails during this whole painting project.
You never know how much stuff you have until it's all in one room. And this is not all of it.
It's still not all of
This
it.
isn't all of it.
I still have 2 boxes. I have another box that has stuff that I have to put away. I don't know where all my shit is, okay? I still have to put shelves up. I don't, it's a lot. Little by little, we are getting there. That is the point. Little by little, we will get there. I'd rather, what kind of cheese? What kind of cheese is the question?
That's the sad part. Hopefully everyone can hear me just fine. Can check 1 2 2 1 2 3 1 2 2 2. I do have a AC unit on, and I also am.
My AC unit is the fucking best. It's like the best. I was laying in here last night because I was so hot. Oh, it was amazing. I don't know, Spanish cheese? Which Spanish cheese? You can't just say cheese and not give me a specific type of cheese.
I'm listening to Maggie's streams.
I literally have this cup right now. Oh, well, you guys can't see my cup, but I have a cup. This part, yeah, I think. So, I'm trying to get better at this. I think in the beginning, my mic wasn't connected correctly. As well as here, my mic is, I'm holding my mic to my mouth. So it sounds louder. So yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know which one is preferable, because I've seen people do the mic, like hold the mic to their mouth. I've seen the people just attach it to their shirt. So I don't know which one's better for me yet. So far, it sounds like putting the mic to my face is the best option. This unboxing video I do have the mic to my shirt, so we'll see and test that. I'm gonna experiment with that sound and see what happens and what I can get out of that. Again, it's a lot of trial and error, but still trying to get content out to you guys. So yeah, as you can tell, I have a lot of. This is not all of it. This is a small portion of my nail polish.
So hopefully you can hear me just fine. So
Just keep it consistent. What do you think I'm trying to do?
So we moved in.
I'm gonna turn this down.
We're like 85% moved in. As you can tell, my desk is a mess. This is my nail desk. My PC desk is over here. It's just fine. It's somewhat organized, somewhat not. Behind
It was not organized.
Actually, there's a bunch of boxes that I haven't
I'm trying. I'm learning.
Ish. I don't know what I want to do. So
I do know what I want to do. I know what I did.
Last vlog, you guys saw Panda take down some shelves. I don't know if I want to use them.
Get a bigger mic? Nah, I'm good.
Nail polish. I might just put them in the cabinets here, and then put my makeup and hair stuff in the bathroom, since there's
Stop being me. I'm just saying I'm a beginner. I'm trying new things, okay?
I think that's the plan. I'm not sure.
I'm experimenting.
Until I unbox all my hair stuff, my ponytails, stuff like that.
By the way, do you guys know how much fucking bottles of hand fucking lotion I have? So many. Panda bullying. Exactly. Panda's a bully.
And I think
I literally said I was beginner.
Exactly how I want to do it, but I just want to make sure that that's going to be able to fit in the bathroom before I start doing more here.
What do you mean? So,
here.
what do you, like, it's not short? So, my hair used to be longer. I cut it short because I was just like, the summer's coming. I'm cutting it short. That's why it's short, but it's brown. My hair is brown. It's a dark brown. It just doesn't look brown in this lighting. I thought your hair was black. Nope. It's very dark. Trust me. I think later on you'll see it in like the sun. I think in the beginning you saw it in the sunlight. Yeah, there's like. Hold up. Where are we? We're at 5:43. Okay. So if you see right here, hold up.
Because I'll do a quick tour with you guys. Just kitchen.
So I don't know if you can tell by this lighting, but there's a little bit of lighter brown sticking out. But yeah, I have really dark.
My kitchen's almost
Okay.
done. There's just like a little fourth. That first before I start putting on do it, but I just want to make sure that that's gonna be able to fit in the bathroom.
Also, my eyes are
Before I
green,
start
so that does
doing
match my model. Just saying.
There's a mess here.
They're
I have
hazel
stuff on
technically,
that
but like they're
behind me.
like green.
This is supposed to be in the closet. There's shit not even in the closet that I have to put away.
It's more organized. I promise my room's a bit more
I will
organized.
show you everything I've organized so far, but it's a hassle. It's a mess. Here's my desk. So far, it's a mess. Again, I'm just taking out nail polish, trying to organize them.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think I know what I want to do.
I literally have a brownie on my desk. I have a brownie on my desk. It's behind the model. It's behind my model, guys. But like, I have a brownie on the desk.
But
I'm waiting for the
we'll
dress.
get there
You
when we get there.
mean you're waiting for
I
the
do
badonkadonks?
have here, let me just see.
I've changed this
Some
up,
gel
so
polish slash
it's good.
topper
You want me
slash,
to fast forward to the badonkadonks?
other stuff here, glue that go here because it's just excess. It's not. I don't count it as nail polish. Nail polish. I have my cart here organized, so it's easy access to stuff when I do. My
Sweaty
nails,
melons.
like
Oh my god, shut up.
Q-tips, alcohol.
Not the good kind.
Not the good kind. Files, all that stuff, and then here I have my maskies, extra files. I do have a little
Fast
paper
forward just a
there,
little bit.
guys.
I don't know what Chali's talking about. This is not a lot of nail polish. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing.
So that's it for this video, guys. I still have.
Oh shit, I do have a lot of badonkadonks. This is what I was nervous about. Putting my badonkadonks on the internet. I'm sorry. I apologize for the badonkadonks.
Put away. That's for me for a different video.
I seriously thought this was covering more, but okay. I don't know.
I also have an unboxing video coming
I also
up.
look very pretty. I have to admit, my hair's a mess, but Panda, shut the fuck up, Panda. Nom.
Soon, so stay tuned for that. And as we always say, be good, do good, and have a good ass time. Bye.
I also feel like I'm a mess because like I have gremlins. Staring respectfully, of course. Yeah, of course. So like, I'm not able to do my hair the way I used to because I'm still organizing, still getting the hang of stuff. So I'm not able to do my hair like I usually do. I usually like straighten it, curl it in, curl my bangs. I'm doing like trying to straighten it with a hairdryer right now at this point. I'm just trying to exist right now, okay? But once I get everything organized, it's be fine. Oh my god, I'm covering the model that's on the screen right now. Ha! Ha! No, go back! Oh my god. You want this? You want this? This is what you want? Is this what you want, Sleepy? Oh my gosh. You should take a picture. It lasts longer. Okay. Calm down. Don't bring all the dogs to the yard. Okay, calm the fuck down. Okay. I know I have badonkadonks. Okay. I've proven that I have badonkadonks. Okay. Okay. So no one questioned my badonkadonks. They're all natural. Okay. No surgery here, sir. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. Sometimes you guys are too much. I screenshotted it. Oh, you naughty. All right, we're going to our favorite friend next. We're gonna do. Oh wait, Sleepy, where are you? Whoa, Sleepy. Sleepy left. Bye. Your favorite idiot. I don't know about that. I don't know about my favorite. Browser to 50 and put myself down just a little bit. I don't hear Sleepy at all, so I don't know what's going on. I see myself connected, so I don't know what's going on. They are muted. They are muted. Never mind. Sleepy doesn't love me anymore. Sleepy! I know you're have good internet. Do you have good internet? Because you're not talking. You're muted. You're muted. I also need to fix it.
Mm?
There you are.
Am I glitchy? Am I lagging? What the fuck?
Are you? Because you were muted like for almost the whole time.
I don't think I am. I think it's
No, from where I'm from, the dog tells me booty, not boobs. What do I call them? What do I call them? My honkers? I was so confused coming back. Are they called honkers? I don't know what else to call them. What do you call them?
watermelons.
Water balloons? Ew. Knockers, jugs, rack. Oh my god. Arya, calm down. Calm down. Alright, we're going with Johnny. Let me see. Everything is here. Let me know if it needs to be louder.
This disrespectful IRL streamer continues to prove to the world that he is in fact the dumbest streamer to ever walk on Earth. Because at this point, I just feel like a broken record as this dude just continues to make an absolute fool out of himself. By now,
Side comment, I really do want this rug in my house so I can play cars on it. Is that bad? Is that childish? I want it.
I feel
What
like
the fuck?
he's more of the dumbest person to walk on the earth.
Oh no, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the guy. I'm talking about the rug behind him. Calcium canine. Okay. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. Listen, I'll take mommy milkers anytime, but there's no milk. There's no milk. I'm sorry. There's no milk. You asked, and surprisingly, I know.
Probably do bad.
I mean, we could test out that theory.
threatening the judge and his mother.
The judge, the prosecutor, y'all can suck my
God.
yeah, suck my on soft.
Oh my God.
By carrying a fish. Tell the judge you can suck my. I'll bring a fish to your mother.
This boy. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. I don't know. Are you free this weekend? Are you free? You want to play Uno? Am I doing anything this weekend? I don't remember.
I'm free every single day.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
Yes.
We'll see. I'll see what I have. I think I have something going on this weekend, so maybe not, depending on what's going on. And I'll see if any of the boys want to play Uno.
Mother's house.
He is now facing 36 years in South Korean prison, and his genius idea is to
Wait, Preeny, I think you're more caught up with this. He's facing, so he's not convicted yet? Or he's been convicted, so now he's facing. I need to go watch Law and Order. I can't remember.
threaten the dude who has his freedom in his hands.
I'll
and
be
the
back.
judge's
Okay,
mother.
Sleepy.
Because why not? While we're at it, right? Like, I said this on Twitter, but at this point, Johnny's essentially pen testing the South Korean judicial system because he is doing the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing when you're facing serious prison time every step of the way. So, I mean, whatever they end up giving him will send a clear message to the world if South Korea welcomes
Okay, so they
streamers to
haven't
harass
yet.
their citizens for content or not. So basically, as some
He's admitted to some crimes and only the recent ones he's going to fight back. Okay. What's the point at that point? Like, what is the point? What is the point? Is it, by the way, is that technically threatening a judge? Isn't that illegal to threaten I heard Uno. Kitty cat. Stop it. You know what we should do? Fuck stream. We should do. Oh no, or maybe I'll stream it. Who knows? Invite some of you guys to play Uno with me. Oh my god. Let's do it. I'll maybe next week. We'll see.
You guys have noticed I've been traveling for the last 10 days, which is why there's been way fewer uploads, but we're back to way more uploads now. But anyway, a lot has happened since I made my last video on Johnny in a hotel lobby. Obviously, he went to court again, and if you thought things were bad for him the time I went to the trial, it's so much worse this time, as he's now facing additional charges.
I'm just curious if he put the fucking, what is it? The Kanye robe on. I don't know. It's legal to threaten anyone except one's life. Okay, whatever.
Multiple witnesses testifying against him in the next trial. But you may be asking, how did he show up? Did he go through and do the whole black pointy robe thing like he was claiming he was going to do? Well, not really. He rocked the usual MAGA hat. I guess that is just his Hail Mary. And
I kind of was looking forward to him wearing the Kanye robe, but he didn't wear it. Oh my. Thought he spent money on it. I thought it there. Sleepy sounds a bit sleepy. Really? I would have never guessed. In the U.S., threatening the federal employee is federal crime through.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. Who would have known?
in hopes our current administration will somehow pass him one of those get out of jail free cards from Monopoly. But unfortunately for Johnny, nobody is rallying to free this dude, like as everyone except for the 20 people who watch his streams in support of him believe he's made his own bed. But speaking of the robe, from what I can tell before the trial, one of their neighbors saw Hank and Johnny using it to film some video on top of the roof of Hank's apartment building.
Oh,
and
my God.
They posted this video right after the trial was over.
I have a truth.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't support this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. I'm so happy he blurred it out because I could not. What the fuck? This man is crazy. I can't believe he actually made it. He actually made the fucking robe.
This pisses me off today.
Oh my God. Why?
I will
Why?
punch somebody.
Please don't punch me. I'm just a baby.
That I am the modern day Letitia Harley, and I am being assassinated by modern day Wu Top
Yeah.
Korea.
What the fuck is he
Don't
talking
punch
about?
me.
Oh
Yeah,
hell no! Oh hell no! Not I have a dream. Don't put those words in your mouth. You don't deserve to put those words in your mouth, sir. I'm gonna let you punch Panda. Let's stop it.
Sentenced to 10 years of
He already gets abused enough. Leave Panda alone.
for the simple crime of spilling a cup of noodles. Seriously, that is
Never.
my main charge.
No, it's not. It's the deepfake charges that are in the main charges. Legal Mindset actually made a chart with all the current charges. So you see the one in the middle there for the loud music on the bus? Well, that was just added, and he pled guilty for that one as well. So in total, he's already pled guilty music on the bus. It actually made a chart with...
There's a chart? Oh my God. Okay. So, obstructing of bus
Damn.
count 1, max 5 years. Facts. So that's a 7-Eleven. Minor crime, fine 30 days. Rotten fish harassment. Minor crime, fine 30/30 days. During bus metro system. This is all the guilty ones. Okay, and then or some of them. Obstruction of business count 3. Loud music on bus, guilty. And then the other guilty one is Lotte World. I believe that's the one where he's not blasting music, but people in chat could say stuff, and they were saying stuff in Korean that were
Bong bong.
inappropriate. Bong bong. I want to say it's a streamer, because these are the deep fake ones. So I'm assuming that's a streamer, and then Korean streamers kiss. Those are the ones that he's saying that he's not guilty. So those are the ones he's fighting right now, is the deep fakes, which are more serious crimes than, well, either way, his behavior is just serious in general, but I'm saying like deep fakes are more serious, but like some of, like majority of these guilty ones are well, not majority, like 2 of these are fines, the other 3 are like up to 5 years, but these ones are more because these are like 10 years. So I don't know. I know it all adds up together.
I don't know how he's still through court.
I don't know either. I don't know how. I mean, people find ways. I just don't know. I just don't know this man. Why?
All the current charges. So you see the one in the middle there for the loud music on the bus? Well, that was just added, and he pled guilty for that one as well. So in total, he's already pleaded guilty to 5 of these charges, and then you have the 2 serious ones, which are the deepfake charges, which hold a maximum of 10.5 years in Korean prison each. And he pled not guilty, meaning he has to go fight those 2 in court, even though he live streamed himself.
There's no way he's winning.
Being accused of.
There's no way.
Things worse for him, and because of those pleas, the next court date, apparently witnesses will be testifying against him. I mean, just imagine throwing away your life to be that unfunny. Dude's no civil rights martyr. He's a guy who made a living off of harassing strangers in public and live streaming their reactions against their will for profit. And because he goes way over the line for some basic attention online, he's now facing a maximum prison sentence of 36 years in South Korean prison. And clearly, this is getting to both of them, both him and his friend Hank. Because now that Johnny has decided to actually fight these charges, that means he's Hank's problem for even longer. Or, well, this is until Hank does the logical thing of just kicking him out from his apartment, because let's be real here, Johnny...
Yeah, I believe Hank is the one paying for everything too, so he's paying for all the legal fees right now. Which sucks.
He's made his own bed. But Dr. Ulrich Node, who was with us in the first court hearing, he actually went again and shared the notes with us of the court transcription so everyone can actually know exactly what happened in the second court hearing. So, 10 a.m., the judge enters the courtroom and everyone stands. Before this, a court officer instructed everyone to turn off their phones. The audience includes individuals from various backgrounds such as Australian, Pakistani, Korean, Korean American, Jewish, South African, and African American. There are about 10 people present. 10:10 a.m., the case begins. Johnny Smalley is scheduled for 10:40 a.m., but when the time comes, he is not in the courtroom.
Oh
Earlier,
my God.
his and Hank's voices were heard in the corridor, but they are not present now. So, I mean, the dude is late for his second court case. He was really late for the first one. Apparently, he was late for this one as well. 10:44 a.m., Johnny's still not present, but a public defender enters the room. It's unclear if the defender is assigned to Johnny's case or if there's some confusion. 10:51 a.m., Johnny, also known as Khalid, is called. The court officer knows that Johnny was upstairs, but went downstairs again, and they're waiting for him to return. A minute later, Johnny enters the courtroom, this time without a smile, and sits in the proper seat. The court begins reviewing the charges he previously admitted to. 10:54 a.m., while the judge is checking the files, Johnny winks at me. Meanwhile, Hank, Johnny's accomplice, turns around and tries to intimidate the audience by making a scary face or serious face, which is not effective. 10:56 a.m., the judge asked Johnny if there was any change to his work or address, because remember last time he lied about not knowing his address, and then he also lied about being a student instead of a full-time streamer, which he was at the time.
Why he's what? He's just
trying to defend him.
I don't know. I really don't know. He's already like, as someone who's facing about 30 years, you would want to make a good impression and be like, I'm not that guy. I am a good citizen. I'm a good civilian. He's not even a citizen of Korea, but just a good human being that's on time, ready to defend myself. But this motherfucker always fucking shows up late. Why?
And then essentially by saying there was no change, he effectively lied yet again.
His serious face is when he got both of his eyes looking at you. No side eye. But how can you tell he's looking at you though? I'm just joking. That's fucked up. Don't disregard that. I sustain.
Apparently, the judge reminds Johnny that he has the right to remain silent, but it appears the judge doubts Johnny's ability to do so. Johnny says there is no change. Following this, the prosecutor reviews the previous charges, including the incident on October 12th, where Johnny caused a disturbance on bus number 471 by playing a loud ape sound and music, forcing the bus to stop. He repeated similar behavior on another bus on the same route, harassing passengers. Additionally, the prosecutor mentions that on October 13th, Johnny created a deepfake video of him kissing another man. The judge asked Johnny if he would like to proceed with a plea on the deepfake charges. Johnny, through his lawyer, pleads not guilty to the deepfake charges. He asks Johnny for confirmation, which he confirms. The judge appears mildly surprised by the plea and asks for proof of innocence. The lawyer states that they currently have no proof and need time to gather it. Oh boy. Unfortunately for him again,
wow, there's no preparation at all.
He live streamed himself doing this. So he's exactly what the prosecutors need to, but exactly not what the defense needs, when he's on the defense at least. But in response, the prosecution requests a witness examination, stating that since Johnny denies the charges, they need to present witnesses. The judge agrees to allow a witness examination, but notes that given the sensitive nature of the charges, the victim will decide if the court will be open or closed. This means that the public and press may be restricted depending on the victim's preference. Then Dr. Ulrich added some personal notes here where it says that Johnny seems to realize that he's actually in trouble here. Hank seems very stressed. After court, the two marched out and are followed by reporters. A reporter asked Johnny if he still thinks that Korea is a vassal state. It's so hard to take that thing seriously due to how ridiculous of a statement that was from him to begin with. It's just baffling to me, like, who is facing decades in prison and then goes out to the public media and says that Korea is a vassal state of the United States? Like, dude, what are you doing? But this time, Johnny apparently was a little bit wiser and he remains silent. And Hank takes on the role of the pseudo lawyer, saying Johnny has no further comments. And they reach the bottom of the stairs and Hank yells profanities and swears at the people's parents. So I guess they're just taking turns on crashing out. Last time it was Johnny who was just acting out in court. Now I guess it's Hank. But apparently they blunderingly walk into the underground level and are forced to come back up and walk through a crowd of anti-Johnny attendees. And then Ulrich apparently spoke Korean and told Johnny that he is terribly short. But Johnny didn't understand that, so he muttered profanities in return, apparently. But again, thank you, Dr. Ulrich, for the transcription of what actually happened inside of the courtroom. But Johnny just continues to lie.
This is a mess. Like, I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, I just accept it. Just plead guilty to everything. Like, what's the point? Looks Dumb and Dumber. Oh my gosh, literally Dumb and Dumber. Because one is just dumber. No, one is just dumb, and that's Johnny in this situation. And Hank is just dumber because he's supporting it and actually supporting his ass. Why?
For no real reason. Everyone is already aware of how he's making
Something
money.
that I like.
So why?
Like curious about is what is gonna happen if he gets out of prison.
There's no way. There's fucking no way. There's no way. He's already pled guilty, so there's already like 3 of them that's 5 years in prison. So he still has, I don't know if they're going to be.
He probably has his ways.
Getting out of prison? No. He's not rich. He's not rich. That's the issue. Okay, because right now Hank is supporting his
So
butt.
many people have done it though. Like,
there's just no way. There's no way that he could get out of prison.
it's possible, but
The Korean
not that
system.
possible.
Yeah, and the Korean system is like completely different from the US system. He's probably gonna get bullied, and I hope they beat his ass in prison because he needs a good beating. I'm sorry, but he does. Because he's not gonna be able to speak the language. There's probably not a lot of inmates that speak English. He's gonna be a fucking loner in there. Like, he's gonna break, and there's no one that's gonna get him out. I don't even think US is gonna step in and be like, oh, we gotta take him back. But no, please don't. US, stay out of it. I don't know what just happened, but I'm back. Johnny Salami is dumb. Let's just put it that way. He's dumb. Referring to at the end of 30 years. I mean, at the end of 30 years, I mean, hopefully he learns. I like, again, I believe in redemptions. I believe people can change. I
I
hope
really want to see somebody send him to a private island and leave him there.
that's literally going to be prison for him because there's no one he's going to be able to talk to. It's literally a private island with a bunch of people that he can't talk to. Who knows? Maybe he'll learn Korean that way.
I think he gets like one phone call.
Even if he had one phone call, there's rarely anyone he would talk to. Probably like his mom, maybe his dad, maybe Hank will still talk to him. I don't know. Funny enough, someone from the US did show up to the court, but it's all okay. I really doubt it. Oh, I like if someone was representing the US, it's just to make sure that there's having a fair trial, I guess. But still, does he get international calls? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know I don't know how this works for Korea. I don't know. I would ask Shy, but I don't think I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand the legal system either, or like knows the basics, but not like international stuff. I don't understand international stuff. Like that's I understand that if you create a crime in any country, you have to serve the crime in that country. So I don't think there would be international calls unless maybe a special permission. I don't know.
He would do this and just continue to lie. It's beyond me, but again, I would also ask the same question to basically 90% of the things he does. None of it makes sense. He's already admitted that what he's doing is not worth it.
Oh my god,
so
prank
I don't know why
calls.
he continues to double down and double down and double down when he's already
Can I order a pizza to the prison? That's my prank call. Just order pizza to prison.
admitted, hey, this isn't worth it anymore. I'm not getting paid for this anymore. Okay, why are you still doing stuff to make your penalty harsher and to add time to your current 36 years of potential South Korean prison time? It's just baffling how stupid this is. I mean, especially pleading not guilty.
Is it
something he
Columbus?
live-streamed himself doing.
Hello, welcome. We're doing good. We're just reacting. We're talking about the Johnny Salami case right now. It's not looking good for him. My dude is a sinking ship right now. He's I don't know. I can't help him. He's a sinking ship. That's all good. Understandable. Same. They can keep him.
That's a bold move.
Well, they probably will keep him for 30 years, Hopefully in those 30 years he'll learn some Korean.
Especially when it's just going to delay the inevitable sentencing and potentially give him a worse penalty if they do find him guilty for this. So the next trial date, it's set for August. So if you want me to go there, drop a like on this video.
Learn is a
But
strong
there's
word.
a little bit more to talk about today because the YouTuber 15 Minutes of Shame, he's been posting a handful of videos over the last couple of days with clips from that stream
I
that they
believe
did
in
right after the
people,
trial date.
like,
And if I was going to sum up the mood
having
here, I would say that
one more chance, but not him.
Not him. Not even after 30 years.
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful that in 30 years, after he gets his ass beat, maybe pick up on some Korean words. By that time, because it's like 36. How old is Johnny? He's like 20 something. Preeti, do you know his age? Let me look it up. Let me see, Johnny.
Who would even waste their life on doing this? I'm so confused.
Let me see. But he's 24. So almost 25. It says he was born in 2000. So 25 plus 36. Doing quick math, that's 5, that's 6. 60. Oh my god, he'd be 61. There's no fucking. Hold up. I did my math right. Okay. 25. That's 10. That carry the 1. That's 5. That's 6. That's 1. Yeah, that's 61. Oh my god, he'd be 61. There's no way. He's gonna write a book about what happened. It's gonna cost
His old ass.
become rich. Oh my god, no way. There's no way. Oh my god, if he became rich for writing a book, I mean, I hope it's a book about reflecting. Like, I did some stupid shit. I paid the price. And now I'm 60. Checking my pets in their enclosures right now. Ooh, what kind of pets do you have? But yeah, if he after 30, he won't be. Don't know what. Oh my god. Oh my god. By that time, he won't be able to learn. He doesn't know how to live stream. He won't be able to live stream. He won't be able to know how to work a phone. That's the sad part.
Johnny is still in this like in-between phase of denial and disbelief, and Hank is visibly hating his life with Johnny still living.
Oh, there's that gecko!
The first clip.
Outer orange. I want to pet the gecko. And 4 pets live in
Millipedes? Yeah, no, I'm good.
What about the Wally-Polies? I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but
They're
like,
still as gross as millipedes.
oh my gosh, it's not my cup of tea. But I want to touch the gecko. I want to touch the gecko. Checking the cleanup crew. Oh, that's true. They are a cleanup crew. But I like to count them as pets. They're your janitors. Oh my gosh.
Naturally, it isn't even about the trial.
You gotta pay them well.
He's just so interested in others talking about him and how the reaction is to him. He's more interested in that than his own freedom and trial. So
that's the
he's
dumb
just
part.
worried
Is
about
he
how
only
Asmongold
cares
is
about
reacting to
that?
his content.
Honestly, it's easy content for him. The nigga sits there, he lets cockroaches crawl all over him, he drinks more soda pop than water. Why am I calling it soda pop? But then he sits there, reacts to a Tozy video, and just says, "Oh, Johnny's cooked, Johnny's this, oh my god, he's a da 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 ha."
What was that?
I'm surprised he still has access to.
Are you cutting out? I heard access to and then nothing after that. The internet. Well, for one, he's not paying for the internet. Yeah. He's not paying for the internet. 2, you can live stream on any platform, or even he would still find a way to do stuff. I'll allow it. I paid it for my gecko. Let me see someone speaking. He'll be working for the AI overlords when he gets out. Oh my gosh. Nah, even the AI overlords would not want him. They would think he's trash. They would try to delete him from existence. I hope so. I hope so.
But oh my god, the narrative is changing. When a lot of these react to my videos now, like especially the Twitch streamers, because since they changed the rule on Twitch that like you can watch banned Twitch stream, I'm a banned Twitch streamer technically. They changed the rule that you can watch banned Twitch streamers content.
What the fuck are you vaping? I didn't think. Wait, hold up. I gotta look up something. Is that vape? Is that illegal? Is that legal? I gotta know. Vaping in Korea legal. It's legal but regulated. Okay. I guess. I guess.
Laughing at the situation now.
Dude, people are laughing at how you will so willingly destroy your life for attention, with basically zero upside.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Attention. I mean, Johnny is.
You know what I love watching? It's Panda's fault. he watches like a YouTuber that has like enclosures for like different animals, or creates new enclosures for different animals, or like different bug species.
You blame everything on Panda.
Because
Panda.
I never watched these but it's his fault now. I watched them because he introduced me to it. Okay, that's why I blame him.
We're Panda.
So like this guy makes like detailed enclosures, like, oh, this species of bugs eats this type of plants. He puts that in there, then he puts the bug in there and see what happens, and then sometimes he introduces them with mates, and oh my god, it's so cool. And then the time lapse of everything, like he does time lapse of like when the like if it's a butterfly or some sort, like of the encapsulation to like it breaking free. It's so cool, so cool. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm entertained by this stuff. I just am, and I blame Panda.
South Korea for a long time. He's not making good money anymore, and he's forced to mooch off his friend Hank to get by. And clearly, all of this is really getting to Hank.
Hey, y'all got 3 more months of Johnny Somali freedom. Like, there was a lot. Like,
3 months of this torture. 3 more months of this torture. Where are we? We're what month is it? We're almost at June, or yeah, June, July, August. Oh my gosh, you're still gonna be here in August, bruh? I can't take you anymore. It's funny. I take inspiration from their butts. Oh my god, their vids. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so cool. It's like, again, it's not like, personally, not my cup of tea. Like, I would not have these creatures in my home. I probably wouldn't be the best to take care of them. But like, it's pretty cool to watch people do that. His next case is in August. Oh my fuck. We have to deal with him until August.
So far away.
That's far away. Nature is wild. Nature is so cool. Hi, Shy. Whoa, hello. I have so many questions. We have a question about like, do Korean jails allow national calls? I don't know if you would know that, but like, we just had that question. We're just curious if he would be able to call home. Ooh. How would I know that, ma'am? I was just asking if you possibly knew that. I said I doubted you would know, but I'm just like, no, I gotta ask. I don't know. This man infuriates me, and he's not even in the US. That's what Google's for? Yeah, I used it because Hank was here like vaping it up, and I was just like, is that even legal? So it's illegal, but yeah, it's legal. I looked it up. I looked it up on Google. I saw Google. I used Google, but I need a professional. I need to set up a cleanup crew and for all my to make everything easier. Oh my gosh. You gotta pay them well. You gotta pay a good cleanup crew. By the way, hold up. I know Korean laws are a bit different. Shy, how do I say it? If you threaten a judge, like not threatening to kill him, but if you threaten a judge, does that mean you're gonna get arrested and get another charge? Because in the US, we take that serious, even if it's like not even against their life. It's just a threat in general. Because they're your judge, you know, you take that shit serious. I mean what? Leave in 3 weeks and come and there's nothing. I haven't seen someone actually do it. Well, have you met Johnny Salami? So I wouldn't know. Have you met this boy who is causing chaos in your country?
Just followed me.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. By the way, you should join our Discord and send like pictures of your enclosures. I'm interested. I'm interested. Yeah, because America. Let me put my Oh, thank you, Sleepy, for putting the Discord in there. But yeah, send me pictures of the enclosure. I would love to see the pets. You showed her hair.
I'm gonna steal her animals.
Don't steal. That eat this shed skin. Oh my
Fine.
gosh. Can you do a time lapse? I would like to see a time lapse of creatures eating dead skin. I don't know why. That would interest me. That would interest me. Is that weird?
Ew.
Why? It's satisfying. Especially like when it's like a time
Ew,
lapse.
nuh-uh.
No, yes. I'm weird. Leave me alone. Just for that, we're gonna watch bugs after
You
this.
wanna
They're gonna
see
look. They're
a
gonna clip
time
it. I already know
lapse
these channels.
of
and they
animals eating their own dead skin?
No. The cleanup crew. So like, for example, when like a snake sheds its skin, sometimes animals will eat that because there's like or like bugs will eat that.
No.
Why?
No.
Oh my gosh, come on. It's like Animal Planet. Come on, it's like Animal Planet. Do you not watch Animal Planet? Am I the only one that watches Animal Planet?
You can satisfy your own kinks.
It's not a kink. It's just like, you know how you like, some people like pimple popping, some people like I don't know, stuff like that. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Ew.
Many animals eat their own skin after shedding. I wish we did. Do you not know me? Arya, I do know you, but I don't know if you like Animal Planet.
What?
See, it's not just me. I love Animal Planet. Exactly. Come on.
I feel
You're
like I should not be here.
uninvited to the zoo's field trip. You know that? You're uninvited.
They're the that keep me relevant, bro. I can stream once
I'm
a month
joking.
and I'm still relevant. My name is getting millions of views on YouTube.
That's fine as long as I don't see things.
What? What's wrong with looking at spiders? They're in a little container. They're being taken care of. They're not gonna like come out and you're gonna touch them unless you want to. Stop being dramatic, Sleepy. Zoo field trip, sign me up. See, everyone's up.
Things, but
I mean, isn't that the kind of people biting their fingernails and chewing on their hair? I mean, that's more like a nervous tick, but yes, it's the same thing. Oh, I literally forgot that. Arya, I completely, you're right. I forgot that they do that. Entry school field trip to the zoo. Listen, I really want to go to the zoo out here and film it for you guys. And then technically it's our zoo field trip, okay? It'll be our zoo field trip. I'll make sure you guys look at all the animals. I'll make sure that you see like, oh wait. Is Panda still here? Panda, do you still have the stuff I filmed on your phone? Because if you do, I could do a small zoo video and just put it on the Discord and not YouTube because it's not the best video. But zoo is fun. I know zoo is fun. We can go.
The last time I streamed was 2 weeks ago.
You guys heard it. Dad said yes. We're going to the zoo. There's something reactions, but I don't know if it was too long or not. I think we already saw this one. I feel like we already saw this one. Oh, the zoo's not close to me at all. Trust me. I won't be doxing myself. And literally, I think there's only one zoo here in general. There's only one, I believe there's only one zoo. 52. Yeah, it's pretty long, then no. That's... Oh my god! Oh, I can't see this one. Oh, I can see him now. I was just like, I'm blind as fuck. He blends into the stick, okay? Oh my god, oh my god, he has a little hat. He's a gecko. Oh my god, the gecko has a crown. Oh my god. Is that a centipede? Oh my god. Oh, Okay, centipedes do give me the ick. I'm not gonna lie. I want to boot the danger noodle. Which one? I don't know why centipedes. I think it's all the legs. Legs on centipedes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. There's a big difference. I'm sorry. I'm not an educated girly. I'm so sorry. But the legs. I can't. The legs. I think it's the legs. The legs like, meow. Centipedes are jerks. Millipedes are sweetheart. Are they? Okay, so hold up. What makes them different? I'm honestly curious. What makes them different? Answer my question. While you answer my question, I'm going to come back to the video. I just like, wait, what is the difference between the two? Because I feel like, is one longer and has more legs, or like, I don't know. I'm not educated in this.
Yeah, you're in the middle of an international criminal case. You're facing 36 years.
Oh, we can always go to Ohio. Oh, let's go to Ohio. Yay! Let's go. Field trip. One eats other bugs. Okay.
Prison time simply because you're a moron addicted to attention on the internet. When we first started covering him in Korea, he was basically only facing like a slap on the wrist. Because the first time he was detained,
I like that we're
etc.,
talking
that
about
was
bugs.
walking around with rotting fish on the bus and shoving it in people's faces. As we saw from the
By the
chart
way, the
earlier,
snake looks
that
like
was
a sweetheart. I
fine
want to pet him.
and/or
I want to pet him.
up to 30 days in jail, worst case scenario, as that charge is essentially the equivalent of a misdemeanor. But I guess with the attention back on him from the commentary channels again, I guess he
they're
decides
so
to just continue to act out in
They're
the worst
so
way
shy and
possible to
gen-
keep
oh my
videos being
God.
made on him. And now he's facing
Okay, it's growing on me.
36 years
It's growing
in
on me.
prison.
I think I'm okay with it.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I just can't
That
touch it.
doesn't
I
sound
can't
like
touch it.
power to me. That
I think
sounds
the
like a
legs
massive
still creep me
skill
out.
issue. Why'd you do that to yourself, dude? But he also revealed that
I think if I
allegedly
think it's if I oh my God. I think if I trick myself into like, oh, it's just like, it'll turn into a butterfly one day. Maybe. Legs. It's the leg. I can't. Too many legs. It just gives me the ache. It makes me like, because I feel like if I felt that on my skin, I don't know. Ants Canada? Why? What's Ants Canada?
from the U.S. Embassy came to his most recent court date.
I don't want to say anything about the court, but let's just say there was somebody from the government.
Oh my God.
At court today. That's not, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's not private information. It's not private information. There was a representative from the U.S. Embassy at the court today. I'm just gonna put that out there. My country looking out for me.
No, we're
I'm
not.
a U.S. citizen at the end of the day.
No one cares
They
about
know
you.
this shit.
Johnny, no one gives a shit about you, okay? The country doesn't give two little shits about you. This picture is snake with I can't. Nope, I can't. It's different. Honestly, really relaxing to hold them. It's watch them walk. I mean, like watching them walk is fine, but also like I don't know if I could get that. Oh, I don't know if I would like that on my skin. You know, I don't know. It's like maybe it would tickle. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a weird, maybe in a weird like, I don't know. They're legless eagles. I mean, they are, but it's so cute. Did you see the hat one? Oh my God, the little hat one. Oh my God, he's adorable. He's adorable. Is it a he? Is good but he kind of jerking. Really, he is. Both males. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just a baby. Look at him with the little hat. Oh my God, he's adorable. Adorable.
Assume that they're doing
I want to pet
anything
him.
but
Little wobbly little
monitoring the
head.
situation.
Little wobbly
Because
little
again,
head. Oh my
he left
God.
his American rights at home in America. Unfortunately,
I once my first time petting is. I guess it counts as petting. The first time petting a snake, I believe. I can't remember the type of species. I was like 5 or 6. I remember it was like preschool to kindergarten field trip to like a farm or something. But there was a snake. I know it was a big snake. The handler had it wrapped around its arm and was like, "Oh, you can just pet anywhere right here." And I petted it and it was like, "Oh, these are so cool." But these are babies. These are little baby stickies. They're so cool. They're the babies. Oh my god!
Fortunately, he
Look what I'm
still
becoming. Why are you showing me pets? I get the baby voice. Stop it.
doesn't seem to realize he's at the mercy of the South
You can
Korean
pet
judge
male
that
bees. You can wait. What? Snakes are cute. I didn't. What? Wait. Aria, is this true? Is this true? I didn't. You can pet bees. Since when? Since when? I want to know when. They don't have stingers? So you're telling me every bee that has stung me in the past was a fucking female? I thought. Hold up. Hold up. I thought males were the ones that got the honey. Wait. Technically, only females bees. Wait. Bees. Wait. They also die. Oh my god. Wait, what? I thought. So the bee movie lied to me? The bee movie lied? Oh my god. The
I'm
bee
so lost in
movie.
this conversation.
I don't know what's going on. We're talking about bees right now, okay? What the fuck? The bee movie lied to me. I thought all bees had stingers. I thought the males were the ones that went to go get the pollen and shit. I thought the women were the ones doing honey. I thought maybe sometimes the queen was the only female. Oh my god. I've been lied to. My whole life. Males don't touch grass. Oh my god. There's actually have eggs being on laying ability. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh. Can we sue the bee movie? Can I sue the bee movie for misinformation?
I don't think you know how bees work.
I don't know. Apparently I don't know how bees work. I really thought like it was the males. I don't know. You know, cause like males provide, you know, that kind of shit. It's just oh, it doesn't work. Oh no.
Not always true.
Now the males bees are the ones that they're to eat and make babies. Oh my god. Actually, I love that. Yeah, males, you better fucking take care of the house and make babies. I don't know, I think I'm being play. Are you smarter than 5th grade? No, do not make me play I'm smarter than 5th grade. I can't do it. I am not smart. Mr. Mom vibes, exactly. Males bees exist for bus that was in the queen. Oh my god, and then die. Oh no. So the queen is the one that makes all the babies though. Right? The men are just there to bust a nut. And then the women are the ones doing all the work. Did you really have to pin that? Did you really have to pin that? I mean, just prove that to us. Oh my gosh. Just to bust that one. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, this is so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. But if the queen doesn't do her job, her daughters will murder.
So lost.
I'm learning about bees. We need to add a bee video to the next. Let's watch as the queen gets murdered by a flock of her own daughters. Wait, hold up. I'm
Keys!
Stop!
Keys, everyone focus!
I'm distracted. Leave me alone. He's also getting drunk. It's very funny. Oh my god. VIP for this one. So here's the question. After they murder their mom, Do the daughters fight it out to become the next queen? Keesner, I can't. I'm distracted. I'm interested. I need to know. I need to know about these bees. Do the daughters fight it out? Is this, survival of the fittest to become the next queen? I'm curious. Just raise a new queen with royal oh my gosh. That's it? That's it? That's boring. Why would they not fight? Survive as the fittest. Best bee daughter wins, becomes next queen, you know? I'm just saying. That would make more sense. That'd be so much cooler. What do you mean they just raise a new queen? That's boring. Boring.
He is actively threatening on his streams.
Okay, I'm focusing.
I'm focusing.
Back to the video.
A lot of the hate that Hank's been getting for supporting Johnny.
I get partially. Okay, partially I understand why Koreans are upset at Ramsey because, yeah, but
I'm not scared to say my name. My name is Ramsey. I love.
What did I do? Why are they targeting me?
They're gonna clip this. Be careful what you say.
I know.
Okay.
Just
go ahead.
Let me please say it, okay? What did I do that was so?
Oh my God,
so wrong?
This man is freaking the fuck out.
Like, let's say my friend screwed up. That means I should abandon my friend? Like that's not loyalty. Do you understand
Loyalty,
what
my
is?
ass.
Dude, your friend didn't screw up. He's making an active decision every single day to make his
Your friend, I don't blame him. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just saying, this is stupid. This is dumb. How, this man is freaking out. And it's not about, I understand loyalty, but like, this man is an ass and you should not be friends with him. It's just in general. Yeah, a true friend would also be like, stop streaming, my dude. This is not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Let's do this so that way you get out of jail. You know, all this stuff. Like, what is it? Why are you letting him do what he, like, encourage him to do better. Encourage him to do better. That's what friends are for. Like, to encourage you to do better, to be there at your worst sometimes, you know, but like, this man doesn't give a shit. He's abusing you, and just like living off of you. Natural selection.
his own life and your life as miserable as possible to get a little bit of attention online. He didn't even accidentally offend someone or accidentally commit a crime which puts you and your family in a position to have to pay for his legal representation. These are active decisions on his end as he continues to double down over and over and over again. You do not owe someone loyalty if they're actively destroying your life and damaging your relationship with your family, because friends don't do that. Johnny is definitely not your friend if he's doing all that to you.
I'm getting also punished by South Korea.
There's too many stupid people living anyways.
Of guilty by association. My mom and my dad.
Don't talk about your family. Don't talk about your family. Okay. Don't give these ammo. But don't get emotional on stream.
But anyway,
when I get emotional, I troll. Don't be serious. Okay,
what did I do?
Just be careful.
Like,
I'm telling you.
Seriously, I didn't insult Korea. I didn't insult comfort women. I actually told Ramsey. I mean, I would have told Ramsey not to do it if he was gonna do it. I did it before I met you. He did it without my knowledge.
I mean, the more Hank talks, the more clear it is to me that Johnny is completely taking advantage of him. It seems like that Hank isn't really playing with a full deck of cards, so to speak. And to preface that, that's a complete speculation. As
I do feel bad for Hank. I do feel bad for Hank. Because it's right. He's like, I am just guilty by association. It's not that I did anything. But it's just like, also people just like, do better, man. Just do better. Like, you could do better. You could make better friends. Like, you don't need this in your life. Like, you are on a sinking ship and you literally could get on the lifeboat, but you want to stay with the sinking ship. Like, why? I don't know. Remember what short Hank was wearing? What shirt?
He gets a teeny tiny bit of praise.
Yeah, just a teeny tiny. I'm just like, you're being stupid, but like also I'm like, can you not be stupid? Because I feel bad for you. Like, we all see and you are blind to all this.
I also feel like that kind of showed in that interview he did back with the LA-based Korean podcast a few months ago about him and Johnny being jumped. But also just by like scraping the surface of how Hank was banned from the United States and his previous online political stunts and things, it would seem that he has quite a pattern of antisocial behavior. So I wouldn't be surprised if Johnny is one of his only friends.
Yeah,
which
Hank
likely
is
why he's so loyal to him. But at the end of the day, like, people are upset with Hank for
Hank
going
is
along with
questionable.
all this and directly financially supporting Johnny and enabling this guy's behavior.
I don't want you to get charged and stay here alone. I'm already planning to get you a room for yourself. Like, your unit, okay? Yeah.
Would it be in the video if
so
he
yeah.
wanted to clean up his image? That's true.
And my understanding here is if he actually goes ahead and sponsors an apartment for Johnny, that's not him paying for it. That's his family paying for that. And it also seems
Why?
like, or, well, he's admitted as well that his family hates Johnny. So why he would do that to his own family, that's questionable as well. Like, if you're talking about
how
loyalty
rich
here,
is
why
his
are you not being loyal
family?
to
You
your
know,
family?
like what
But
the
meanwhile,
fuck?
Johnny is clearly
Just
very
wasting
disappointed
his
because, you know,
money
he
by
was
now.
hoping he was going to be able to leave after this court date.
It sounds like within a month though you could be out of here.
It is a possibility. It is a possibility.
I mean, like if everything goes well,
No,
thing, then
no,
it should just
no.
kinda be resolved, and you should be able to. You've got your passport still, so you
It's
should,
right here.
yeah, you should be able to just kind of dip that.
Yeah, it's a possibility. I'll leave you.
Yeah, I mean, the big takeaway here is don't harass strangers in public for your live stream. That
I
could
can't.
save you a whole bunch of headaches. Clearly, as we know very well here on the
Now you guys know, don't harass. Don't harass people from other countries. Okay? You will get charged. All right. Let's see what was next. I know Arya said there was another video. Hold up. You know how I said next video would be bugs? Enter.
This is about to be the most insane addition to my grand biological project. This is Orcadia, my giant 10-foot-long canopy ecosystem vivarium. Stunning, isn't it? It's an ecosystem
Oh my god, it's so
simulation of
beautiful.
life up in the trees.
I'm just like, how can you make so many big ones? Like, it must be a clientele thing.
Frogs, geckos, and even huntsman spiders.
Thank you for the
who all call
6
this canopy
months.
home.
Shut
Now,
up.
I've been waiting patiently
You
since
really
last
all you
year
know? I do
for Orcadia's
not.
ecosystem to develop enough to support some very key players in healthy rainforest ecosystems.
Fuck, that's so loud. My bad.
Was the big day.
Is it too loud?
The prey insects and
Oh my
other
god,
creatures of
they're
the canopy
effing.
had no idea what was coming.
What's coming? Oh my god. It's Jay's cousin. The alert, not the video. Oh, my bad.
Oh my god, I want one.
Dearest mammals, don't be scared. Promise, where you're going will blow your minds.
I didn't even realize I was at 100%. My bad. Can I pet it? Can I pet it? Oh, it's so cool.
Welcome.
Although it might bite me, but I'll still pet it. Makes it sound so mystical. I'm like, oh my god, it's so important. They're just
Its
babies.
branches embrace you.
I feel like he feels like God. How God created the earth, you know?
Run free and eat all.
What do you mean eat?
Wish.
Oh my god. We pet cats. They love. You're right. My bad. Cute things always bite. Why is that? The most cute, fluffy things always bite you. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I might skip a little bit because I know this is a long video.
The 3 young micro squirrels into Orcadia and remove the lid. The poor rodents were quivering in fear.
Oh, poor
Also known as
babies.
African dormice, these kind of look like mice with bushy tails.
Oh my
but
god,
aren't
they got
actually
bushy
mice.
boy. You
And
do
as I was soon
cute.
about to learn, are very different from any rodent I've ever kept.
Wait,
I
are
was
they
so curious to
squirrels?
see how these micro squirrels would
Oh my
integrate into our rainforest.
god, they're so cute.
Where would they sleep? Would they just wreak havoc in the canopy?
And the super
eating
colorful
every
ones are the
creature and
poisonous.
plant in sight?
Exactly.
Would they crawl down the vines, down the connecting glass
His
bridge,
cute things are
and
predators in the
explore
wild, but
Pandora,
like,
our giant cloud
but they're so
rainforest floor
cute.
vivarium below? I couldn't wait to see and observe how the introduction of
Except rabbits.
mammals
Rabbits
would
are
affect
still
our
bite.
great rainforest ecosystem. Is he gone? Dora thought to herself. Her ears listened as she gazed up into the expanse of foliage above
Aw,
them.
I want to pet them.
She began to sniff around. Dora was the youngest of the bunch.
Oh my
just
god,
3
Dora,
months old.
the
She's got a medium amount of
Explorer.
white, and you'll be able to
Rabbit
identify her
strip?
from the others by her gray fur with lack of a white ring around the base of the tail. In that pile there are 2 unrelated micro squirrels. The one on the left, with a wild-type brownish coloration, is the oldest of the group, a 6-month-old female.
Oh
I've
my
named
God.
Dorothy. And beside
Dora
her,
and Dorothy.
a high white 4-month-old male I've named Theodore, identifiable by a ring around the base of his tail.
Oh my gosh.
These were all young captive-bred micro squirrels, and I made sure to get them young because I needed them to adapt to life in our rainforest early in their lives. I've been researching this species since I first
Oh my
began this project,
god.
and not to be fooled by the cute
How do you find
faces
these? I don't
and
know.
wood shavings they were
There's,
nestled
I think
in.
they're for. He said
These were
Africa.
not like pet mice, gerbils, or hamsters. Mentally and instinctually, these
yeah,
micro
no.
squirrels were still very much so wild animals. And suddenly,
so cute.
Dorothy, the eldest, hopped up onto the edge.
Yeah,
and
Dorothy, get
wandered
out.
into the bushes. Makes sense that the oldest was the boldest. She had never before experienced
Dorothy's like,
such a
"Deuces."
huge space. She approached the deep chasm and looked down. What's down there? I held my breath. Would she wander down? Oh, nope. She turned around to explore the area some more. The other 2 were reluctant to join her. It actually helped that she had tufts of white on her tail to aid in spotting her easily through the confusion of branches and vines.
Gosh, why is she so fucking adorable? I pray Dorothy survives.
Dora grew concerned. Their friend hadn't returned, disappearing into the darkness of the forest
Someone
beyond their
ship
safety
these to
container.
me.
Do you think she's
I don't know if
okay?
that's legal.
I sure hope so, Dora. I also couldn't find where Dorothy
Yeah,
had
ship these
gone,
to me.
but I trusted her instincts would guide her as she explored Orcadia. There was only one creature I could think of that could possibly harm her. Orcadia was home to giant huntsman spiders.
Why would you do that? The poor baby.
But I doubt they would prey on a creature of her size.
If they were,
And
they'd
being
more
that micro
likely
squirrels
expensive.
are
Oh my
actually
gosh.
insectivorous, I was concerned she might eat all the huntsmen in sight. Only time would tell.
Please don't
There
kill
were
your
plenty of
babies.
things the micro squirrels could eat in Orcadia. There is Candy, one of our longtime weevil beetles, whom we've had since last year.
What the
A
fuck?
longhorn beetle, also an Orcadian OG.
A weevil beaver?
Various bagworm
Or a weevil?
cocoons
Oh my god.
hanging all
Beetle.
around.
Beetle.
And
It looked like a
plenty of
beaver.
prey
Okay,
insects,
leave it alone.
like
Or a
this cricket,
platypus.
feasting on the top bromeliad. Orcadia was actually the perfect habitat for micro squirrels because their home requirements in captivity is more like an arboreal reptile setup than, say, your average mouse setup. They require a vertical tall terrarium with climbing branches and are from the tropics, so they require high humidity and warmth with places to hide. And well, Orcadia was basically all that on steroids,
Okay, no one cares.
as one could get. They're also social animals. too,
Okay.
Voted for 4 or more individuals. But I figured, let's just get 3 felony of microsystem gradually
Yeah.
and monitor for signs of eco. That's it. I'm
Okay,
going
here we
to
go.
find her.
Here we go.
I watched as Theodore jumped up and crawled out of the container and began to sniff the area for her scent.
Dora, you're supposed to be an explorer. What you doing? I want one. You should look up how expensive they are.
So, are you coming or... No? Okay. And he was off.
Dora's like, I'm pooping. Micro squirrels.
A movement up in the
Oh my
highest point of
God!
Arcadia caught my eye. And it was there that I spotted Dorothy. Ha!
Dorothy's
Makes
living it
sense that she would
up.
find the uppermost
She's just
area
like,
of the canopy to hang
I
out.
found the
Theodore
best
was still way
one.
down at floor level, trying to find her.
$250
She loved it up
each?
here and began to clean
Damn.
herself. I wondered if she could
Start
see
saving.
the young huntsman nearby.
Oh hell no! Run, Dorothy! Run! Wait, is this the one
I
that
would
eats
be
them?
scared if I were her. The spider, I mean. She left to continue exploring.
I'd risk it. I
Dora
need one of those.
Still refused to explore, and stayed put as I watched her two friends go about their shenanigans.
She's like, I'm
exploring
tired,
Arcadia's
bitch.
various wild and intriguing spaces.
Dora's like, let me fucking nap, okay, guys? I need time. No. Wait, you went all the way around?
Come out! This place is exploring the lower areas. As for Dorothy, she truly loved it up here.
Oh my
She had
God,
the best
Dorothy.
vantage point
She
and could
has
see her two
a
friends below
penthouse.
from where she stood. I watched as Dorothy began to groom and clean herself. Cleanliness was key to survival in the rainforest. Out here were microscopic creatures, fungi, and dirt. They would no longer be instincts were kicking in.
Dora, come
I
on!
discovered the massive tree trunk, and it wasn't watching them play and explore Arcadia together. Again, their white tails helping me see them.
Oh my God, you're so cute. The Dora, which is your favorite? Well, I'm wondering what the fuck is Dora doing?
Senses were telling her to stay up here for now, and eating crickets, as she passed up the opportunity to eat this huge one.
Aw.
A lot by you guys. Bottom,
Blah, blah, blah.
joined by a thin glass bridge.
Oh my God!
when you could have just created one huge 2-story tall vivarium through the floor, and just have the canopy vivarium be bottomless, with whole trees growing from Pandora up into Arcadia level.
What the
And
fuck?
answer
I
to
didn't know
that
it was
is,
that
When I
big.
first created Pandora, the rainforest floor vivarium, I did not anticipate I'd ever be creating more vivariums, let alone connected ones. Floor was not possible.
What
So the
is
glass
this? It's like
bridge
a
through Arcadia
studio?
was
What the
improvised
heck?
After the fact, building a third giant vivarium, Hydromeda, and I'm pleased to announce that it should be finally.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
soil canopy, as leaf litter and decomposing matter
Okay.
collects in
It
various
was cute.
areas of the
I'm done.
treetops.
I'm done. It's cute. We're good. We got it. We got it. All right, let me see this. Go back to our bees.
This is a male bee getting kicked out of the hive by a female bee. Every year
Oh my
before
God, they're
winter,
huge.
The female bees kick all of the male bees out of the hive, and they don't
What? What do you mean, loser? What did I do?
let them back in, so they either starve or freeze to death. Male bees really only serve one purpose for the colony.
Hold up.
This is a male bee getting kicked out of the hive by a female bee. Every year before winter, the female bees kick all of the male bees out of the hive, and they don't let them back in, so they either starve or freeze to death. Male
Wow.
bees really only serve one purpose for the colony,
Wow.
which is to mate with the queen. But when mating season is over, the male bees are no longer contributing to the colony, and they are really just extra mouths to feed at a time when food is scarce. So while it may seem cruel, the female bees have to kick all of the male bees out for the good of the colony, and so the female bees can survive until.
Damn! We have the money for that. You're buying a squirrel. Yeah, it's like I don't think we could do that. Oh, sometimes they even rip off the wings to let them come back. I'm like, shit. They're like, bitch, mating season's over. Winter is coming. Get the fuck out. Rent is due. If you don't have rent, get the fuck out. Or is this what you think of Panda? He's just another mouth to feed. More squirrels. No. Men being disrespected even as a bee. No. I was just looking at bees.
This cooler was full of bees, so I started carefully removing each piece of the hive. I saved all of the bees' hard work for them to use in their new home.
Is mine too long?
Then I started scooping
Which
up
one's
bees
that one?
when all of a sudden
Yours
I
is too
found
long,
the
and I
queen on
think
the
we
side
already
of the
saw this
cooler.
one, so no.
I put her in a clip to keep her safe, and I placed her in the new hive. Then I shook the rest of the bees out of the cooler and into the new hive so they could be with
I don't
their
know
queen.
how
But
they
then I
do
noticed
this
that all of the
without
bees were flying
protection.
out of the new hive and swarming all around me. It was a race between me and the bees. I had to figure out a way to get them back in the new hive. So I made sure the queen was still in the clip, and I waited to see where the bees were going. So I chased after the swarm of bees while carrying the queen. The swarm was just out of my reach, so I used the queen to guide the colony back to the new hive. Then I put the queen into the
My
new
God.
hive, and I shook the swarm of bees off the tree.
What
I waited
the
for them to settle
fuck?
back into the new hive with their queen, and it was another great day of saving the bees.
Saving the bees. That voice, though. I'm sorry. That voice is so annoying to me. I think this is like the one of the like. I'm trying to be calm. I'm hip. I don't know. Aren't aggressive. I doubt that. I don't believe that. Too calm. I don't know. I think it's too calm, but it's also like it sounds like I'm boring. I know what I'm doing. La, like that. You know what I mean? And so I'm just like, I can't stand the voice. I don't know. Like like that. I don't know. It's just I can't do that voice. Okay, let me see. Let me actually let's not do this one. Let's do this one. Comparing game prices across generations.
Video games are getting more expensive. With the announcement of the Switch 2, Nintendo has priced
Buzzing
many of their
in
titles
hinges.
at $80.
For me, oh
Meanwhile,
no.
Microsoft has announced that it will be doing the same for its first-party titles. But how do current video game prices compare to those of generations prior, and are they really as expensive as they seem? Well, in this video,
Sound
we're
like
going
I'm
to take a
2
look
months
back at
old,
video game
so I'm not
prices,
talking.
starting from
Then
the
why am I
early
in the
Atari
chat?
games of the 80s
Why are we
and
here?
going all the way to their modern counterparts.
Why
and
are we
we'll be
here?
adjusting each generation's game prices for inflation to see what they would cost today. Now, I'm going to focus on two markets, the US with the dollar because that's the largest global market for video games, and the UK with the pound because
Oh my
that's
God.
where I'm from. Now,
Okay.
unfortunately, there is no central database that keeps track of video game
Borderlands
retail
4 might be
prices over the
$100.
years,
What?
So I had to look through
Oh,
old Toys
fuck.
R Us, Sears, KB Games,
Oh my
Argos,
God.
Game UK
Hold up,
catalogs,
hold up,
and
hold up,
website
hold
archives.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
Track
hold
of
up, hold
video
up,
game
hold
retail
up.
prices over the years, so I had to
That was only $130. It's still a lot, but goddamn. Goddamn. I need to buy 2 copies. 2 copies? No, it's 80 holding. What the fuck? Inflammation. Oh my god. I can't believe. I can't. Look at these prices. Is this. Like, I'm not saying this is cheap, but goddamn. But is this in pounds or is this in US? I don't know.
Look through old
He said he was
Toys R
doing
Us,
pounds.
Sears, KB Games, Argos, Game UK catalogs, and website archives to
Probably.
get
It's
this
probably
information.
500
And so
today. Who
join me
knows?
on this
Let's see.
nostalgic
Let's
journey
see.
through childhood
We'll
catalogs
see.
and economic inflation as we compare the prices of video games across generations. We begin at the dawn of the
Arm and a
home
kidney.
console. In these early days, both the industry and the market were still trying to figure out the prices of these peculiar new novelties known as video games. In 1977, the Sears branded Atari 2600, known as the
The
Telegames
Atari?
Arcade,
Oh my
retailed
god!
for $179, with most of the games costing just $20. Adjusting for inflation, that would actually be a whopping $105
Oh
in
my god.
2025. Here in Britain, Atari games cost £15 in 1979, which would be about £97 in today's money. And so there you have it. Atari games were technically more expensive than Mario Kart World. Thanks for watching.
What?
If you enjoyed this video, okay, but seriously, those were very early
I was like, damn, that was
games.
short.
How prices changed as the industry came into its own, with software evolving into something closer to what we'd recognize as contemporary.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the
While Nintendo
nostalgia.
Entertainment System saw quite a bit of variety when it came to pricing.
What?
Games from
Nintendo-
Smaller developers could reach
That was only $80? Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
as low as $15. However, most of the games that we'd come to associate with the NES ranged from $35 to $45. That's about $94 to $120 in
Oh my
today's
god.
money. If you have issues with Tears of the Kingdom 4 Switch 2 costing way too much, then remember
Yes.
Nintendo has always done this. But to be honest, it wasn't just first-party Nintendo products. Can someone explain to me why Tecno's Super Bowl was worth $54?
80
That's
bucks back then was a lot.
$126
Yes,
in
it
today's money.
was.
Apparently, it's because this was the first NFL licensed game.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, look at the trusty old Master System. Every game is a straight $29.99.
Oh my god.
Here in Britain, new NES games hovered around the 30.
Can we go back in time and take some money with us?
Put them around 96 to 110 in today's money.
Can we,
And
like,
just
go
in the
back in
US, the
time,
Master System
please?
Games were a bit cheaper at £30.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
let's move on to the next generation, where the price of games would see another bump up. In the early 90s, new Super Nintendo games in the US would retail around $50 to $55.
Oh,
which would
God.
price them around $107 to
Oh,
$118
shit.
in today's money. However, towards the end of the generation, some Super Nintendo games were known to creep up to $60 or even $70. This
Oh my
1996
goodness. Why?
Toys R Us catalog
Why?
was charging $70 for Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Now, I know that Toys
I
R
would
Us were
work
known for
with
pricing
Dad
their
and get
games
20
bit
bucks a
too
week
high,
to
but
save up
come
for a
on.
Game Boy.
Even
Oh
at
my gosh, you
$65, That
would.
would still be a ridiculous price. Add the $60 Madden 97 to that, and you've got the price of the entire console. Super Nintendo's arch rival
And
also
it's
made
funny
sure to
because,
keep its
like-
games prices very
Okay, here you sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but like 20 bucks to a kid was a lot of money back in the day. That was a lot of money because that's like five. I'm assuming it was like 100 something, probably 100 something. That's like five, just in general, 5 days of work to save up for $100. So it's not a lot of days of work. Damn, they're doing back to them too.
very competitive for that generation. And suddenly you can understand why rental stores were so popular in the
You know, I think we've only rented from Blockbuster once, and then we did like, but it was like quote unquote too expensive. So we did like a local video store rental, which is I guess it was cheaper. I don't know, but it was cool.
90s. Meanwhile, here across the pond, prices would range between £40 to £50, which would come to about
I don't know anything about pounds, so I don't know.
$127
I don't know if that's
adjusted
a
for
speed yet.
inflation. But we also had some
Mortal
overpriced
Kombat.
outliers. Both of the most popular fighting games at the time retailed at £60 in
Oh,
this
gosh.
1993 Argos catalogue. That's a staggering £158 in today's money.
Sunburst.
That's only £15 less than this Switch Lite. Speaking of which, at this point
Oh my
in the
God.
90s, handhelds were starting to become really popular thanks to the Game Boy. However, I'm not going to
That's
cover
true. Not a
handheld
lot of
games
people in
this
our
video
city
because
was,
they were always a
or
bit
little
cheaper
town
than
was
their console
getting from
counterparts.
Blockbuster, so
Plus,
they
handheld
shut
gaming,
down.
at least the way it was in the
Oh my
90s
God.
and the 2000s, doesn't really exist anymore. So there's really nothing to compare it to.
Talk about
Alright, let's
platform
continue
games.
going through the 90s. The next generation did see a bit of a divide. You see, one of the reasons why games were so pricey back then was because they ran on cartridge-based formats which were expensive to manufacture. manufacture. So when Sony's
expensive
PlayStation arrived
and
in the
hard to
mid-90s
make
with
work.
its cheaper disc-based format, its new games did see a bit
If
of
you
a
don't know
price
what
drop.
blowing
Throughout its life cycle,
is,
PlayStation 1 games would
you're too
usually launch
young.
around the $40 to $50 mark, which translated to around $80 to $100.
Oh my
in
god, I
today's
remember
money.
this
Here in
one.
the UK, PS1 games hovered between £35 to £40, which is about £81 to £93 in today's money.
Oh my god, the
Sometimes they would
PlayStation.
go up to
Oh my gosh.
£45, like in the case of Final Fantasy VII, but that game did have 3 discs. Unfortunately, the same could not be said about Nintendo, which decided to stick to the cartridge-based format for the Nintendo 64.
Oh my god, you can take it apart?
In some astronomical
You can take it
game
apart?
prices that we still remember to this day. This Toys R Us catalog from 1997 is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Here we have the PlayStation
Well, I
1
know
games,
Blockbuster in
39,
general went down, but I'm saying there was
49,
one in our
Independence Day and
city,
Die
but
Hard are taking the
it
piss a
got
bit
shut
at
down because
55,
no one
but
was
oh
really
well.
getting anything there.
Meanwhile, $60 for Mario 64, $65 for Wave Racer, and $70 for Shadows of the Empire. And if that wasn't bad enough, look, these 3 games are $75. Adjusted for inflation, the cheapest game at $60 would actually cost around $120 in today's money, whilst the $75 game would cost $150. What makes it more ironic is that both consoles actually cost the same. No wonder the PlayStation 1 sold so much more. In the UK, during its launch, Nintendo 64 games would retail around £50. But as the generation went on, new games seemed to lock in at the £40 to £50 price range, which would put them around $93 to
Mickey's US Speedway, I want it.
Money. These very scans are actually from a copy of the
Is
official
it Tarzan
Nintendo
one?
magazine that I had in 2001. And I remember looking at all these prices and being absolutely amazed at how these old, jagged-looking games could cost so much more than the sleek new PlayStation 2 games. And speaking of which, by the 6th generation, all consoles had adapted the disc format, which ushered in the age of consistent and relatively affordable video game pricing. Look at this,
Oh my gosh.
$49.99
Oh
all
my
across the
gosh.
board, no matter the console or publisher.
Oh
This
my
was also the
god.
generation
Oh my
where
god.
limited and collector's editions would start to become a thing. Adjusted to inflation, $50 back in the early
This is when we were on,
2000s would
like,
come to
we were
about
PlayStation
$85 in
people.
2025. The same consistency was
And
also
then we went to
happening in the
Xbox
UK,
when
where new games
Xbox,
retailed around 35 to 40
was it 360
which
that
would
came
cost
out?
around 68 to 78 in today's money. And while the rental stores were very much dying at that point, the strong pre-owned market made the value of used games come down pretty quickly. Unfortunately, these prices would see an increase
25
in the
years
following
ago, I
generation.
don't feel old.
Developers and publishers argue that high-definition games were becoming a lot more
Did,
expensive
did
to
we
develop,
get it
so
as
the
a
standard
hand-me-down, or
prices
did we
were
get
raised
it
about
as...
$10 to $60, which would
Or did
come
our
to
parents
about
buy it,
$90
Pretty?
in today's
Pretty's still
money.
here.
What's interesting is that here in the
Because sometimes
UK,
we would
new
get
prices
game
would actually
consoles as
stay
a
locked
hand-me-down.
at the £40 price
So we would
mark,
have like an
which would cost
old
about £68
game
in
console
today's
compared to
money.
what's
Also, this
newly
is a
out in the
complete aside,
market.
but who else remembers the 360 launch?
I never had
Trinity
one.
Core,
Okay.
Premium, and Elite,
That's because
which
your
was your
parents wanted you to be a doctor, okay?
In the US, the
That's why they're like,
$60
you
price
can't
tag
game.
would stay intact for the next generation. However, continuing inflation meant that a $60 game from 2014 would actually be closer to $80
Dragon's
in today's money.
Age,
Meanwhile, in the
Dragon's
UK, we
Age.
did see our
I'll
games
get
get a
down
slight
with
bump up to
Dragon's Age.
£45, which would come to around $63.
You're absolutely right. I told
And
you.
so we come to the current generation, which itself has seen a transition. At the beginning, many of the games were still $60, with only the
fuck?
biggest AAA and first-party
What the
titles
fuck?
daring to go up to $70. However, by the second half of this generation, $70 has very much become the norm for most games from major publishers, and the UK has unfortunately followed suit. These days, some of our prices are eerily
Are you
close to the US,
serious?
despite the pound still
Damn.
being worth a bit more than the dollar. And going into the future, it seems pretty certain that
Um,
the $80 price tag is here to stay. And yes, it is worth noting that there are plenty of mid-tier and smaller indie games which don't abide by those structures and are still really affordable. But when it comes to the
Listen,
big
I
franchise-
understand, like, hey, we need to make this much, because, you know, it all comes down to manufacture. Like, it took this much to manufacture. We got to pay our developers. We got to do this. We got to do that. So we got to make something back from making this game. That's understandable. But goddamn, people can't afford this shit, you know? Oh my god. I know this is how economy works. Like, if people get a gross, like, if income increases, then prices and shit increases. And then the tariffs don't help at all in this situation either. So, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? handheld game was a Game Boy Color. Oh my god, the Game Boy Color. Let's go to Dragonland.
Prizes and the AAA games, they do seem to be heading towards that $80 mark. And so there we have it.
Oh yeah,
evolution of
game
video
sales.
game
Oh my
prices
god.
over the years. And now that we have all the data, let's plot it on a graph all the way from the $20 Atari games to the upcoming $80 Switch and Xbox games. Now, if we look at it
Give
like
it to
that,
me.
it does
Give
seem
it to
like
me.
game prices are the highest they've ever been. But once adjusted to inflation, we can see that we'd need to be getting into the $115 to $120 mark to match the lofty prices of the Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 games. However, it
70%? Oh my
mean that
gosh.
publishers should be thinking of charging anywhere close to that, because today's industry
The issue is
very
more
different
towards
to what it
lower
was in the
income
90s.
countries that
For
can't
starters,
afford
the
and which
massive growth of the
encourage
games industry in the past 30 years means that publishers
piracy.
can leverage economies of scale, accepting smaller profit margins per game while still making more money overall. At the same time, the rise of digital storefronts has significantly reduced the manufacturing and distribution cost of
That's
games.
true. It's just like if you take the production out of it, you could save some. It saves some money, so you could technically lower the prices of games if you just make them all digital. Granted, I know there's people that don't have that luxury, but if you make that the standard of lower price games online and higher price for a physical copy, people would go digital, like no questions asked.
As a result, you can argue that the cost to produce and sell each individual game has actually dropped on average, even though the overall cost of developing a game is way higher than it was in the 90s. Plus, one could also argue that modern games
That's
are
true.
filled with DLC, microtransactions,
God.
and aren't exactly 100% polished when they ship, something which you couldn't fix with a day one patch back when your game was pressed onto a Super Nintendo card.
That's true, that's
But that's
true.
a topic for another video. In the meantime, please let me know your thoughts on video game prices. Do you think they're too
There's
high?
a Teeny
Which
Toon
generation do you
game?
think had the sweet spot when it came to price versus product? And who the hell paid $70 for NBA Hang Time? As always, thanks for watching.
Someone
Please consider
did. Someone's
supporting me on
dad did.
Patreon, and a big thanks to my existing
It's my kid's birthday.
If you've enjoyed this video, then please remember to like, subscribe, and hit the
I'm not gonna watch this one, but or maybe we'll watch it later. Let's go back to something that's gonna irritate the fuck out of us.
TikToker who poisoned food at Walmart for a prank, as he's now pleading
Wait,
guilty
what's
to
this
2
one?
felony counts of adding poison.
Is this the
and
one?
harmful
Is this the one? What was it? What was it? I remember. He told me about this one, and I completely forgot. What is this one? This is the one with where he sprayed shit on food. Getting cost so much due to expansion 33%. As made by a team of 30 the same time. Oh my god. Really?
substances to food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
Guys, a bit of TMI. Oh, I knew it. It bug spray. I knew he sprayed something.
Dude essentially wanted attention.
But this is why you wash your veggies, guys. Always. Granted, I don't go to Walmart, but if you go to Walmart, please wash your veggies. But either way, even if you go to a different store, I go to Costco. Wash your veggies. Wash your veggies. Please, 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 please wash your veggies before you consume them, because there's stupid people. Granted, this shouldn't be a common thing. You shouldn't be worrying about it in your head, but just extra caution. Wash them. Also, if you're sipping a soda, wash the tip of the soda can where you drink from. That's my opinion. Or just use a straw. I don't trust soda cans anymore that much. I watched one where like there is like rat poison. Granted, I don't even know if it's a third world country that had this or something happened in the US where there's like rat poison on the tip of like that little brim that's on where you open the soda can. And someone got poisoned because of that or died. I can't remember. I just read this somewhere. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's fact or fiction. I'm just saying, because of that, I either wipe it before I drink out of it, or I just use a straw. I'm usually, Panda can attest, I usually use straws. Agreed, Nori, exactly. I'm just like, listen, Listen, I'd rather be safe than sorry, bitch. Okay? Sorry, I'm having issues with my glasses because I have a small pimple right where my glasses meet my fucking nose. And so my glasses are irritating me right now.
So bad on the internet that he destroyed his life for it. And unfortunately, there's now many cases of this. So he's not even unique. He's just another moron headed to prison. But it's been at least 4 months.
Or you could
since we've had our
spray
last
it
update
yourself
on this
and sue
guy,
the company.
next month it'll be 1 year since I
Listen,
first started
I
covering
would
this
never
dude,
do that.
so
I would
there's
not
a
do
lot that's
that.
unfolded. So,
I
mean, if
couldn't
you're
do
lucky
that.
enough to not know who I'm talking about today, I'm sorry for taking out of your bliss because sometimes ignorance.
Here's the thing. When you sue big corporations, they're going to try to push the blame on someone else. They're going to be like, oh no, it wasn't us. It was the store that sold our product. You know, sue them. And the store's be like, oh no, it wasn't us. We have video of this guy spraying it on this. Sue him. You know, they're going to just push it and push it and push it and push it to find someone else to blame it so they don't have to pay you. You know? I'm just saying.
Truly is bliss, but this is Charles Smith, also known as the social media creator Wolfie Coletti.
The licking of fruit. I remember the licking of ice cream, and I was just like, "What the fuck? What?" Like, cause licking fruit, yes, it's disgusting. Again, but always wash your veggies. You know, just wash your veggies. Licking isn't disgusting. They shouldn't be doing it, but like, safe than sorry. But licking ice cream is a different story. You can't wash ice cream. You can't wash it. You know, you don't know what diseases they have. You don't know if they're sick. I think this is the time during COVID too, or like towards the end of COVID. And it's just like, you're literally trying to get people sick. You're literally trying to get people sick. Why? And it's sad because like, really the only way to truly stop it from happening is like now these ice cream companies changing the packaging by adding a plastic protection on it. You know? I hate that stupid internet trap. It's just dumb. It's just like I feel like humanity has nothing else to do but cause chaos now. And so when they find something to do that's chaotic and they can film it and be quote unquote famous, they're going to do it even though they're filming themselves doing a crime because of stupidity. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening.
A Arizonan TikToker who went viral last year for basically being a public nuisance and just an all-around absolute scumbag. Wolfie decided that being a functioning member of society just wasn't for him, so he became a self-proclaimed real-life villain and started recording TikTok content at the expense of random innocent people, ruining their days for views. Because as I've said in my previous videos, his content was essentially barely monetizable all the way up until the last few months before he was arrested. I think right before he was arrested, he was making a couple $1,000s a month doing this stuff.
Okay, so right a laundromat. Man's either drying or washing some clothes. Man walks away. What is that? Bruh!
I mean, there's nothing like destroying what could possibly be this man's.
I have no words. That's bacon. You know what I thought? I thought, oh, he's putting women's underwear. He's going to put women's underwear in there. So that way when he takes it home, his wife's going to be like, oh my God, you're cheating on me. I don't know what's worse. The bacon and eggs or if it was women's underwear. What's worse? What's worse, chat? Underwear? So your partner gets mad at you? Or fucking bacon? I feel like bacon is I feel like that'd be worse because the bacon grease would get stuck, like put into your clothes. Like, I think it'd take so many fucking washes to get that shit out. There's no way. If it's women's clothes, at least it's clean. Oh my god. The food senses can ruin your clothes. Yeah, disgusting. He just ruined the guy's day. That's rude. Yep. Fucking Shy's right. At least the woman's clothes would be clean. Oh, you may have ruined the machine too. Yeah, like how do you fix that? Like how do you get that because now everyone who, if it's a dryer, everyone who dries their clothes in that machine, it's gonna smell like eggs and bacon. You know, there's no way you're gonna take that shit out. There's no way. Yeah, also putting food with your yeah. If we no, my wife would be livid and my get in your head. Oh my gosh. Only if you could prove to me, Panda, that someone recorded themselves committing this crime to your laundry would I believe you. Okay? Okay. Also, I'd be like, when? Because like your majority always here. Like, when did this happen? Like, show me the proof. Where are the cameras? Where is she hiding? Facts. I mean, yeah, man, there's nothing entertainment. I know it's stupid. It's just like it's that rage. It's called rage bait. Like literally, people are just now doing the rage bait to get famous because apparently being yourself is not good enough now. I guess, you know. Same here. Relatable. I'm not good enough.
His only set of clothes for some attention online. And the whole ongoing theme of this guy is he always picks on the least economically fortunate. As his
I should have left woman's clothes back in your apartment. Bitch. I would have been like, when? And I'd be questioning you, Shy. I'd be like, does he wear women's clothes and we don't know, you know? Like, we don't know, no, you know what I mean? Like, not that I would judge you for wanting to wear women's clothing, but like, could you at least tell me beforehand? So I don't have to have this awkward conversation with you. Yes, it can be expensive. Yes, I remember. Oh my god, I remember I had to go to a laundromat because the apartment that I lived by myself in, there was laundry machines, but you had to go outside and go to the specific your specific laundry machine room. And of course, there's like, we're open from this time to this time, and then sometimes people would move your clothes. It came to a point that I was just like, fuck it, Panda, let's just go to a laundromat, as well as laundromats had bigger machines, so they could do like my sheets. The ones in the apartment were not big enough to do my sheets. We had to do that. So, but I preferred the laundromat, and it was only for a couple months until we moved that we did the laundromat. And I never find out until I tell you, okay, I just want to know, you know, so we can be cool about it. Hello, stop being that pretty. Calm down. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's so cute. They're good. But I'm not pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fast food workers,
Oh,
retail
what I'm talking
workers,
about.
laundromat customers, or dollar store customers. This could be because he's just trying to pick out people who won't sue him. But you reap what you sow, and eventually, if you're a scumbag, it'll catch up to you. As sadly, what you just saw is far from his worst video. One of the videos that made him somewhat infamous is him dumping a bag of ice into a fryer while they were in business.
Wait. Oh, this one. I remember this fucking video. Fuck this guy. Me too, but you're pretty. No, I looked at your channel. You're lying. You're pretty. I'm not pretty. What the fuck? And also he's trying to like the Chad, like, oh my god, like the you know the Chad face, like, I'm so cool. Oh yeah. Oh no. I saw you. Go. Can I get a shout out? Can someone give me a shout out? Not me. Hold up. I'm gonna go bring up your page real fast. Okay? Don't you dare. You're such a liar. Guys, look at this beautiful creature. Look at this beautiful creature. Look. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. I'm pretty sure the oil just bubbled. Look at her! Look at this! Look at this creature! Look at her! So cute! I didn't stalk you after. I didn't stalk you after my stream. I would never do that. That's creepy. Oh, no! We should have explained. No, it would just bubble
This is
depending.
What happens when you put way less ice into a frying machine. And of course, this happened at a Popeyes as well.
Oh, are they...
For people who work at Popeyes, man.
Probably the closing shift. They're like, we just want to educate you. Yeah, it doesn't explode. It just like super fizzes. Here's how I know this.
Hey, that was pretty much
because you put frozen food. Some people put some fast food companies. I'm not outing anyone. Will put frozen like fries into a fryer, and so that does the sizzling too because it is frozen. There is water that it needs to get out. So when you put ice, that's all water. It's going to fizz even more. So just depending on the amount of ice, I don't think it would explode. It would just fizz like crazy. Frozen turkey exploded. I don't know about frozen turkeys. You know, I've never done that before, but okay. Thank you, though. Oh my god, she's a cutie. Go follow. I'll do a shout out. Do I have the shout out thing? Or do I not? I think I fixed it. I don't know if I fixed it. Grease pops. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started. I used to like deal with that all time. All time. It is what it is. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What's not working? My shit's not working. Give me a sec. I can't do this by myself. My shit wants to work. My shit doesn't want to work. It's always no one even noticed me anymore. Did you do the shout out? Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was focused on showing the cutie off. Okay, I'm sorry. This has been people dying trying to. Well, oh yeah, I've seen the frying of the turkeys. I'm just like, I've never seen the frozen turkeys. Still very scary. I don't recommend. I do not recommend.
Case scenario right there, and that was with way less ice. So it's safe to say you don't need to be a rocket scientist to realize how bad this could have gone. There is no way they didn't have to shut down the kitchen after Wolfie did that. Because I did go on and find another video where they put roughly the same amount of ice as Wolfie put into the fryer, and here...
Yep, warning goes out every Thanksgiving. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep, that's what happens.
That happened.
And you can't do anything because it's hot.
Worst case
Your
scenario,
wife?
You burn the whole building down. Then you have videos
whoa,
like this.
Shy, calm down. Shy, calm down.
Fried pigeon?
Is that a fish?
Wolfie, remember that.
Yeah. If
What?
you were going to make a list of his worst moments, it would be impossible to not include the lineup of videos of himself committing attempted battery with a cake, actual battery with a cake, false imprisonment and disrupting a business practice, and of course, poisoning food at a grocery store.
Edward, I'm sorry. Why the cake? Why the cake? What did the cake do? Don't do that to cake. Why would you waste perfect cake? Not the cake. Dead pigeon. Listen. It's a bird. I get it. It's dead. I get it. That's bad. But the cake, not the cake. What a waste of a perfect cake. Poor cake. Exactly. Just give it to me. Exactly. I could be eating that cake right now. You wasted it. You wasted a perfect cake. It might have not been the best cake, but it's cake. I'm offended. Poor cake. Go to jail now. Do not go. Not pass go. No, get out of jail free card. I'm just... this rage
It's
bait
wild that this guy
content
makes Johnny Somali even seem.
Here's the thing. It's just like, I get why people do the rage bait stuff, but at the same time, just like, you're literally recording yourself doing a crime and then you're surprised that you're going to jail. Like, I don't get the stupidity. I don't understand that you don't understand that you're committing a crime by doing this stuff. Oh my gosh. I can't.
Like a decent citizen in comparison. But obviously it was the food poisoning incident that finally got the authorities to take some real action against him. That was the video that immediately got him arrested by Mesa police in December of last year, as he turned himself in and admitted to the crime without any hesitation. Because, well, you know, when you record and post your crimes online, you are the star witness against yourself. When you film yourself committing a felony, upload it for the whole world.
Literally
to see,
what I just said. Literally what I just said.
Whether you did it or not. You're just making the prosecutor's job extremely easy and your defense nearly impossible. So the Maricopa County
Stupidity at
Attorney's
its
Office later
finest.
indicted him on multiple charges, including introducing poison, criminal damage, endangerment, and theft. And after he was arrested, it was only a matter of time until they started digging into his past videos to throw extra charges on him. 'Cause along with the 4
Yes.
other charges, a third-degree burglar charge was also added related to an incident at a Bosa donut shop.
Have your name and date of birth? Charles Smith.
In an MCSO orange
Hold up.
jumpsuit,
I'm
Charles
ready. I'm
Smith,
ready. I
who
want to
looked
see
like
this.
Wolfie
I want to
Coletti
see
on
this.
social media, was in court for the second time in just a few days. Already arrested in Mesa over the weekend, where police say he took this can of bug and flea killer off the shelf at a Walmart and sprayed the pesticide on produce that was on sale for anyone to buy.
You're famous when you're on the local news, you know?
The 27-year-old told officers he's a self-proclaimed troll and that he makes up to $10,000 a month posting those videos on social media.
10,000?
The court paperwork for the latest arrest is sealed, but as part of his release conditions, the judge told Smith he is now.
Bro, I'm happy if I make $50. And that's not even every month, you know? What the heck? What am I doing wrong? These people ruin what little trust I have left in humanity. I know. Famous on the most wanted.
Social media. And he's not allowed to set foot inside any Bosa donut shop.
I mean, by the way, this guy is
I want to know what
28 years old.
happened.
Dude has a fully
What did he do to the donut shop? Besides, like, I need details. I need details.
developed prefrontal cortex, yet for some reason is spraying Raid, which is a cockroach exterminator.
Listen,
on
I don't
food.
think he developed
Is
anything
risking
up there.
killing someone worth social media attention?
No.
Apparently, he thought so. But last year, he had to spend Christmas in jail, and his case has been moving through the legal system since then. His initial pretrial conference was originally scheduled for April 30th, 2025, but a minute entry in the case activity pushed it earlier to April 3rd, 2025. This is where
Okay.
things actually kind of get interesting because a
Tell
plea
me
agreement
more.
was filed for 3 of his cases in Maricopa County on April 22nd, and Wolfie was initially set to adult probation, but 2 days later, there was a change in his plea, and now he's officially pleaded guilty to the video where he sprayed Raid on the produce. The
Okay.
articles are reporting that he pleaded guilty to 2 felony accounts of adding poison or other harmful substances to food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
I'm guessing he got a good deal, a better deal than him trying to go through the court system, or what he thought could be a better deal than going through the court system. That's the only way I could think about why he would plead guilty. Besides it already being recorded and the proof being right there, dude. Like, I don't know why you're saying not guilty when it's right there. You recorded it, you uploaded it. That's your face. People are stupid. People are stupid.
The man accused of filming himself spraying bug killer on Walmart produce has pled guilty to several charges. In December, Charles Smith recorded himself spraying the bug killer at a Mesa Walmart. He allegedly told investigators that he makes money filming videos of pranks. He'll be back in court on June 24th.
One important thing to notice after spraying bug exterminator on various food items is that Wolfie actually left the store for about 10 minutes. Then, finally, he returned and attempted to remove all the items he had sprayed. So he then placed all these contaminated items, or at least the items he thought were contaminated, into a shopping cart and moved it to the back of the store. but
You would not be on his side.
done. It's not like removing specific items magically decontaminates the entire environment. The shelves, baskets, surrounding areas, surrounding produce.
Ooh, yeah. Because who knows? Maybe even the large corp will get involved. Because I know for fast food joints, each store is owned by I guess you would call it like the land owner or the building owner, and then you have corporate, which are two separate things. So pretty much the store owner allows corporate to build this store on that property that they own. So technically own the building, but they work for corporate. Anyways, I wonder if even that corporate would get involved, like, you know, instead of like the building owner. To throw him a trespass case. I don't think it'd be I feel like it's more of like damage of goods, damage of property. Technically, because now the stuff that the food sits on is contaminated and needs to be replaced or washed or replaced. So that's damage of property. I don't know. Technically attempted murder. Attempted murder.
This was a disaster waiting to happen, and he's extremely lucky, and honestly, all of us are extremely lucky that no one else was harmed from this. But also, according to the court documents, it was unknown if he managed to collect all the contaminated items. In Walmart,
yeah, there's no way to tell, like, oh, yeah, I went back and I bought the food or I threw it away for them. Like, either way, you destroyed product. Destroyed product, it's an endangerment to the public. We don't know what is and what is not contaminated because there's not a way to tell. He was not even paying for the items, he just threw them away. He just oh my
remove
god.
the remaining produce valued at $931. Here in AZ Central, it says the time between the defendant sprayed the items to when he placed them into the cart left plenty of time for customers to take the contaminated items and
yes,
so for 10
that's
minutes,
true.
people could buy produce that he had sprayed with bug exterminator. Again, all for the attention on social media. I mean, this dude has been walking around like he's been invincible for so long now, and finally, it caught up with him because he fell into that trap of doing more and more insane stuff for content and views because he kept getting away with the last insane stunt. So without a doubt, there's a space for him in the Hall of Fame of internet morons because this guy has successfully played himself and ruined his own life for a little bit of attention online. So now, Wolfie is scheduled to be sentenced on June 24th next month, and that's when we'll find out exactly how much time he'll be spending behind the bars. So if this video gets
probably, I'm thinking like, I don't know all the charges. Is what I'm thinking, as Shai was saying, like it could be considered attempted murder. If they do a charge like that, I'm thinking like 30 to 50 years or more. I don't know. But like if they don't do that, it probably will be like maybe 10 to 30. Yeah, like I'm not very educated in the legal system. I just like watching this shit because like I like Law and Order and Criminal Minds and shit like that, and I'm just like, what is wrong with people? You know, I like to know what's going on in your head. You know, that makes you do this stuff. I'm curious. That's what the fuck is wrong with you. That frontal lobe not developed all the way. I'm curious. Are you traumatized and that's why you do this? Curious, okay? But I'm just like. It says facing 9 years. So, but I hope it's more than 9 years. I feel like he deserves just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Is it a federal crime? I feel like that's only for like restaurant tampering. Find out what a real villain, what a real badass looks like and acts like. This one's pretty long, but we're gonna listen to like maybe a snippet. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Show you're not allowed to do this. You know what?
Oh, he's getting hot and steamy over the idea, I see.
Hold up.
I look to you wondering if I am truly worthy of all your affections, and I will
Oh my
just wait
God.
for your reply, and we will embrace, and I will tell myself, I don't care what the world tells me anymore. I just want to be happy with you.
Oh,
Holy crap.
that was very wholesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was perfect. Perfect snippet. The any food tamper because that was the case of people licking ice. Okay, so if it, I guess, yeah, because that, yeah, that counts as the same thing, possibly. I'm not sure. I don't know. Poisoning food is for friends and new federal crime. Yeah, because I'm just like, I remember, well, that would be a federal crime and it was attempted murder, where that one wife kept putting bleach in her husband's coffee. Yeah, that was, it's not sad, it's dumb. I mean, like, if you're gonna poison your husband, do it right. Just joking. I'm joking. No, it's just to know like someone you love is poisoning you is sad. It's sad because she was doing it like for years, and he was like, he kept buying like new coffee makers and stuff, but like this coffee smells odd, and then he puts a camera to see what the heck is going on, and it's just like, oh my god. Have you seen the Rational Detective shows the as an I don't think I have. Oh, hi Rose, how are you doing? Technician. So I don't think I've seen this one. Can you get a faster flight for me safely? Oh my god. Stop! I wouldn't poison my husband. I never said that, okay? They're gonna show this in court one day when something happens to Panda and be like, did you or did you not say that if she was gonna poison her husband, she better do it right? Inferring you know how to poison a husband better. Where I've been watching too much legal shit lately that I'm just like, no ma'am, that's not what I was referring. I was just saying. I was just saying. I was making a joke. And be like, yes, but it was a joke. Stay. Objection. Please, Ace. I will do it next week. I promise I'll do Ace Attorney next week, okay? I'll do it next week. Or maybe this weekend. Who knows? I just never played Ace Attorney. I don't know how to play it. But I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Panda. Since you're just like, you'll do it. But yeah, I don't know if I would do it. Need Panda to voice act with you. Oh my god, Panda, can you? Panda, can you? Can you do that? Can you be a voice actor for me? Solving crimes. I'd be like, Your Honor, I'm dyslexic, so this might take me a little longer than expected, okay? Please be easy with me. It was Shy who brought it up originally. I mean, he keeps bugging you about the game. That is, it is true. He keeps like telling me to play it. He's like, it's on Game Pass. You should do it. I mean, I could. You could what? Be a voice actor too? Double stream days, I guess. Oh my god. I mean, if you guys do some of the talking, yeah, because I'm just like, I don't mind. Here's the thing about a lot of games that require me to read a lot. One, I'm dyslexic, so I'm probably saying shit out of order or saying it wrong. I also get very tired of talking so much. And then I feel bad because I lose energy. I can't do 100% everything. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I love it. I love like dating sims, but I cannot keep reading to you guys. It's just like, I lose my voice. Like when I first did a dating sim for like almost a 7-8 hour stream, I literally, my voice was gone. It was tired. I had a bunch of tea that day. So you're asking us to stream for you. It's not streaming for me. It's doing the hard work for me. For a dyslexic friend who gets tired of her own voice, you know? Woo. You better have some tea with you. Goddamn. Well, no shit, man. You just scream because you're thirsty, bitch. I'm not thirsty. That's a lie. That's a lie, and you know it. I'm okay. Yes, okay. I do scream a little. I scream a little bit. I don't know if our neighbors think I'm crazy. They probably think I'm a cuckoo over here screaming my head off over something they don't know. They're like, what is someone dying over there? Like, why is there so much screaming? Who would have thought? All right, let me see. Pixel car games.
Remember crashing into the citizens of Radiator Springs, blowing up Lightning McQueen, or
wait, I don't remember any of the Lightning McQueen games. I don't know any of them. So it should be okay. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What you saying? Me thirsting over guys is not good content? You're saying me being a gooner is not good content? Wow. I see how it is. You guys are just toxic. I see. You guys are just jealous that I can goon better. What the fuck am I saying? We never played. What do you mean you never played any? The closest pixel game. Oh. We had Toy Story 3 game. Oh, I remember. It was just like, I don't think I've ever played the Lightning McQueen games. That booty though, but like, are they even good?
What on earth cars need a Ferris wheel? Then you grew up playing Disney Pixar.
Degenerate confirmed. Shut up.
35 different cars games released, and in this video we're going to compare all of them. This is by far the most games I've ever compared in one video. So let's get straight into it with the very first
Damn, that's
entry,
cash grab right there. When isn't she? How dare you? I don't know what to talk about. There is no proof that I'm always a gooner. There is not proof that I'm always. I wasn't a gooner in this stream. What the heck? I wasn't gooning at all.
Developers to make this whole game just a series
you guys are so mean to me. I'm just here to live life to my fullest, okay?
Decided to do something different.
I'm just trying to live my life. I'm never backing down.
Theft Radiator Springs. Hey, screw you and your fuel flow. F your tires, Luigi.
You just
Ka-chow, you old bag.
You're not wrong. You just mentioned like
you can see inside it. And just like Grand Theft Auto, this game also has a soundtrack made up of real-world
That's what you think. I know I'm not a gooner all the time. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I need you guys to make like a fucking. Was it
characters from the movie and their voiced by the original cast.
Is it a compilation? A video that shows every time I'm gooning.
As hub zones for story
I don't know. I'll react to it. I'd be like, fuck.
But putting these sandbox elements aside, most of the game is going to consist of you racing as Lightning
I gave
McQueen
Panda a
across
project
the wider Radiator
unintentionally.
The campaign is divided across 5 chapters, and at the end, you race across one of these speedways where you spend 12 laps turning left. The story ends at the
Shut the fuck up.
And I always
I'm not always a gooner. I'm very. I can be wholesome.
Even if the stadium is filled with 2D.
What about like those one streams where I'm just like knitting? You know, I doubt I was gooning. I doubt.
And these hoodlums trying to catch up to Mac. My favorite left field
Oh
mission
my
in
God.
this game is where McQueen becomes a monster truck. And
I wanna be a
I've always
monster
wondered
truck.
How painful was this conversion? Was it like Darth Vader when he gets his new limbs?
Oh
Look,
my
you
God.
can see the pain hiding in his eyes.
Why?
You also have a few mini games like the postcard hunt.
You guys are
and, of
judging
course,
me, and
the
I do not
tractor
appreciate it. I was never gooning.
The driving mechanics themselves were always a bit of a low point when it came to this game. Now, I realize
You-
that the
I mean,
developers
back
weren't
when
going
you
for
were
a Gran
gooning-
Turismo-style simulator, but they
You were
could have tightened things
gooning
up
when you were
just a bit.
knitting
But hey, at
and
least you
doing
get this
nails.
fun two-wheel
I still
move
do
to
that,
help
by
you
the
turn around
way.
bends.
Okay.
Plus, there is also an arcade
Just
mode
lately
which
I
you can
haven't
play in
because I'm
both
just like,
single and
honestly, I want a
two-player
game.
split screen.
I've been
Now,
in a
despite
gaming
its
mood,
driving
okay?
mechanics, the original Cars game has become somewhat of a classic amongst
I feel like you guys are more entertained when I game. When I become very talkative is when we do reactions and stuff.
Gerald and I were hoping to engage your attention in a little competitive excursion.
Was that English?
A few months later,
Is that
Disney would
English?
also release a version for the Wii and 360. This one would have improved graphics and a few
What the
extra
hell?
characters and missions. Alright, staying with the original game, let's move on to the PSP version. And this one has a different story.
There's a
and
PSP
structure. There is no
version?
sandbox elements. Instead, Lightning McQueen has to do a bunch of races to win
What the
Radiator
heck?
Springs back from this car gang.
Tell you what, let's race.
There's a gang. Oh my God, there's gangs. There's gangs, guys.
You're out of here.
Now, the driving mechanics here actually feel a lot better than they did in the flagship version. They just feel way more dynamic and responsive, plus you get these boost arrows built into the tracks. When people think of the first Cars game, they probably think of the console version, but this one is actually
my God.
really good as well. Now,
Oh my
staying
God.
with the handhelds,
Oh my
there was
God.
also a version
Oh my
released
God.
for the Game Boy Advance. This one combines elements from the flagship, like the story, along with the level structure and the track boost from the PSP.
This is
game.
so.
Also,
This
what's
one's
really
cute.
nice
I
for a
like this one.
GBA
It's like
game, but it
old
has
school kind of car racing.
one
This
massive
one's nice.
problem, the perspective. You just can't see far enough during the race and you don't have enough time to turn. And why are all these
Oh, that is
random
true.
commuter cars on the racetrack? And finally, we have the DS version, which is a classic
Oh my
collection
gosh.
of touchscreen minigames and some basic top-down racing that's not really racing, you just have to move out of the way. And speaking of minigames, it wouldn't be a 2000s Pixar movie
What is
without a
this?
PC minigame collection, this one titled Radiator Spring Adventures. And I'll be honest, this game
It's
has
just
a
like-
really creepy vibe about it. Look,
It
the
looks
cars stare
creepy.
into
It looks like
space
they
when
have no
talk to each other,
soul.
and all the other cars aside from the main characters are grayed out.
It's not easy being the only doctor in town these days.
Well, good luck with that.
Most of the minigames
That's
are pretty
kinda creepy.
simple and
This game's
generic, apart
creepy.
from this one where you play as Doc. So is this like the car's equivalent of trying to pass a kidney stone, or are they just constipated?
So like the trainers in the new Pokemon game, what they
Cars
look like
ended
they
up
have
being
no
a
souls.
massive and somewhat unexpected hit for Pixar. So Disney wasted
Oh my
no
God.
time firing up the merchandise.
Damn!
machine. And the following year, amongst an avalanche of
I
toys,
want some
we also get
cars.
Mater
I go
National
boom, boom.
Championship, which was also developed by Rainbow
They're clearly
Studios
on
in
drugs.
less than a year for all the same consoles as before, except for the PSP, but they did add a PlayStation 3 version.
What would
this
be
time. Now, the short development
drug
cycle is
equivalent
very
for
evident with this one.
cars?
In fact, it kind of feels like DLC for the first game. It still uses
Hmm.
Radiator Springs as the main hub.
Hey, kid.
It wouldn't be
Some of the sections
oil.
have been slightly altered or closed
Trying to
off.
think. I'm trying to
The
think.
story itself is pretty basic and revolves around a tournament hosted
And
by
back,
Mater
hi,
in
Caesar.
Radiator Springs. This time around, most of the movie's cast have been replaced with sound-alikes,
You do know you're on the wrong side of the road, right?
and quite a few of the characters are also missing, replaced with these international cars.
Are we doing
Most of the
reactions
new
now?
content
Yeah,
comes
we
in the
were
form of
chatting
these
too much,
cars
so we
and
just did
tracks. In addition
reactions.
to the regular Radiator Spring tracks, we also have the new
But only
stadiums, which
once,
are actually
really?
proper
I did not know
tracks, and
that.
this time you can turn both
I don't
left
think it'd be
and right.
that'd be
You also have the
equivalent
Rust
to
Bucket
drugs for
tracks, the
cars.
monster truck races, and team races, which are pretty much just a relay. You can tell that the
Trying to
developers
think.
tried
I really,
to
really,
tighten up the driving
I'm really trying to
physics,
think.
but they do still feel a bit
Plant
off.
oil. Okay. Are you
As
going to
for the
continue
new
tomorrow?
cars,
No.
they're
So I
comprised of these
pretty much
5
just switched them
international
around.
races, including the
Today's
German
reactions
guy,
tomorrow is
see.
going to be Kingdom
Italian
Hearts.
guy,
I have a winning record that matches my look, you know?
and the hyperactive English girl.
Brilliant! Let's go!
You also get some new mini games like
Ooh,
Ramon's Rhythm Game and Mike and Sully's Laugh Gas Challenge.
Oh my
That's right, these two
God, that's
are just randomly in this game for some
cute.
reason. Okay, let's move on to the handhelds. Now, there was a DS version. This one does a decent enough job of adapting
this
the
one looks
flagship
bad.
version. There's no hub, and instead you go from race to race across condensed and simplified version of tracks from the console game. All 6 of the
I
international
was just switching them
races are
around. So
here,
yes,
but some of
tomorrow
their
was supposed to be
pupils look a bit too
reaction,
big.
and today's
They
will
must
be
have been
Kingdom
sitting on a
Hearts.
bit too much of Fillmore's gas.
But we were yapping for an hour, and I was just like, you know what?
This 2007
Chat
game also
voted
had a game
today
mode
reaction.
version,
So
which was
reaction
visually
today,
really
Kingdom Hearts
impressive.
tomorrow.
This one is a full-on 3D racer. Sure, many of the vehicles have been cut, and most of the tracks
And
are
the
in
rest stay the
desert,
same.
but look, the cars are in 3D.
Is this 3D? What is this? This is
Now, Major National
pixels, but
Championship may have
not
been a
good
quick cash grab,
pixels.
but it sold really well, which meant that Disney
Oh, this is
released
good.
a third sequel a year later.
Of
Cars
course,
Racer
of
Rama
course.
was developed by Incinerator Studios, who did the Wii and 360 ports of the first two games. And this one was released on all
There's
the
a
same
Wii
consoles
version?
as Major National Championship plus the PSP. Now, the three Radiator Springs areas still serve as a hub. However, they have been stitched together into one big zone. In addition to that, Racerama also includes 4 new hub zones that you can travel to via Mac. We've got Metropolis, a built-up city area, Otovia, an industrial desert area, the Radiator Springs Speedway built in the last game, and channeling its inner GTA, we've got Santa Carbonara. Unfortunately, the only crimes you can commit here are running over signs and post boxes.
Ooh,
And
carbonara
seeing
sounds
all
good.
these
I have to
locations
start
brings
kitchen.
up a lot
I'm gonna
of
cook.
questions about the Cars universe. Why do cars ride on Ferris wheels? Can cars get a tan? And if this
Yes,
universe is
they can.
populated
It's
by
called their
vehicles,
color
then Who
fading.
the hell are the pedestrian sidewalks for? The graphics are a bit better, especially on the HD versions.
Yeah,
and
I
this
did
definitely
the
feels like a bit
video
more of a
game
standalone
prices
game when
one,
compared
and I
to
was
the
just
second
like, what
one.
the fuck?
This time
I'm
around,
kind
the
of
story
jealous.
revolves
I think
around
we already
Lightning
did Star
McQueen and
Wars,
friends
did we
going
not?
up against Chick Hicks
No, we
and
did
the
Star Wars.
disciples of his racing academy. Racerama definitely has the best driving mechanics of the 3 games. Plus, they've also included a reworked drifting
Bruh,
mechanic,
I'm just
which is
like,
quite fun.
how
There's
old
also
was
new
I
paint
when
jobs
Cars
for
came
Lightning
out?
Plus a whole
Did-
bunch of body
Hold on, when did
customization
Cars
options,
come out?
including this off-road mode.
Maybe
In
I'd be
addition to
like,
all
oh my
the cars
god,
and
and
tracks
it's
you'd
like
expect from
really
the first
old.
two games,
Give me a sec.
Racerama also introduces the Guido kart races and 3 mini-games from the Mater shorts, including Mater the Greater, Tokyo Mater, and the El Matador.
It came out in 2006? It came out in 2006? Fuck. It's literally almost 20 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like, no, I think I did. I think, isn't that the same one we did last time? Or start, yeah. I don't know.
And whilst it still
Bruh,
doesn't quite
I
capture
can't
the
believe it's
charm of the
almost
original
20
game,
years
the
that
console version
fucking
of
Cars
Racerama
came
is the
out.
most complete and feature-rich
Wow.
of the 3 games. Racerama
I feel
also had a
old.
PSP and
I feel
PS
old.
version. Both of them are the same
I was like,
game,
oh
only
yeah,
with
Cars
slight
came out like not that long ago.
It follows the same plot as the console version, but this time there's no open world. Instead, you go from level to level. There is also a store function
Oh,
which you can use to
hell
purchase upgrades
no.
and make repairs
Hell-
in between races.
Isn't that just Fast and Furious and Family? It's just gonna be the Fast and the Furious, okay? Literally, that's gonna be the Cars real live action version, okay? I don't think. No, I did do a Star Wars one. I feel like I did. I
Now,
did.
the franchise took a break from console releases in 2010, but came back in a big way the following year with the release of Cars 2, which naturally had its own heap of tie-in games. Let's
Isn't
start
there,
with
like,
the flagship version released for
Cars
consoles
4?
and PC.
Or is it only
And this
Cars
game,
3?
developed by Avalanche Software, changes things up a bit. There's not really much of a story. It features characters and stages from the second movie, but the setup is that Lightning and Mater are training to become spies in the Chrome facility doing a bunch of simulations, which means that the campaign consists of a bunch of different missions, and these do a pretty good job of introducing
Let's
you
see
to
in the
gameplay mechanics. It starts off feeling like a pretty standard arcade racer,
Isn't it the
but
same
then more and
one
more
for,
elements get thrown in, and you realize that this is actually a Mario Kart style battle racer. Now, I know that a lot of people weren't fans of this game when it first
There's a
came
cla-
out,
there's
but
a
as far
planes
as
film?
licensed kart racers go, this one's not even that
There's a
bad.
planes film?
There
Are
are
you
25 unlockable characters, 5 different play modes, 15 tracks, 6 arenas, and all of the weapons and items you'd expect. The physics can be a bit all over the place, but it's worth playing just to try out all the different international maps. For example, look at London. Why are there phone booths that the cars can't fit inside?
Oh, they fucked up.
The city. Also, we've got these statues of car angels, which suggest the existence of car god. Too bad the spectators are
God, yeah, there was a poll.
There was also a DS version which actually covers the plot of the movie. There are two main types of play modes. We've got the racing sections, and these actually feel really fast-paced. And then you have the stealth sections, which don't. You've been spotted by a lemon. That's not a lemon, that's a car. There is also a 3DS version, which is the same as the DS game, only with slightly better graphics. Here is a quick comparison.
Yeah, 3DS looks better.
Now, there was also a PSP version of Cars 2, and naturally you'd think that it would just be a port game.
I want to fast
all
forward
you
to
do
Cars
is just
3.
move left and right, but to make things worse, the camera also keeps moving around, so you get directionally distorted and crash.
Oh.
And this is the only version where Lightning McQueen actually blows up and dies.
Oh,
you do get some elements from the console version, like the shield and the boost, plus you can jump, but it doesn't exactly work.
Shit!
It's a very strange decision by Disney to dedicate the money and resources to making this weird, broken game from scratch when they could have just ported the DS game. Okay,
yeah, this is a really bad game because you can't see in front of you before you can,
but
like...
before we move on to Cars 3,
I want to go Cars 3.
Which is probably against other players and characters for the PC movies, and 5 different mobile games for iOS and Android. And of course, we can't forget the educational games like Cars Supercharged for the Leapfrog Leap.
Oh my god, he's so cute!
Cars World Championship for the Sega Beaner. Cars
oh my god!
Radiator Springs for the V-Smile learning system.
Oh my god, he's so
Cars
cute!
in the Fast Lane for the V-Flash Home Education.
Oh my god!
Alright, let's move on to Cars.
Wasn't there a thing like that when we were growing up?
For the 7th and 8th generation of consoles.
I feel like there was a I remember you coming home with like games to learn on for like I believe it was like the PlayStation, and I was like, oh my god, I never got that though. I never personally I never got to experience that. I just got to experience it through Preenie, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Bring it back, bring them back.
And this is one of the last
movie
movie games ever. So what did Disney do with this licensed game swan song? Well, they asked Avalanche to make a sequel to Cars 2. And in a super short time frame too, apparently the developers only had about 6 months to finish this game. Now, this one has a bit more of a plot than its predecessor, but not by much. Set after the events of the 3rd movie, the plot follows Lightning McQueen as he continues his racing career. And all of this is framed through Chick Hicks's new talk show, which also acts as the main menu. Oh, and this one also has the worst Owen Wilson sound-alike I've ever heard.
Racing something you have to feel.
Yeah, it's the learning
There's
game
no
station. Yeah, those ones.
You just do races, events, and circuits.
I was kind of jealous because I didn't get that. I didn't get to experience that growing up.
Unlock more content.
When I went to school.
Gameplay-wise, it's pretty much just Cars 2.
Unfair.
With a few tweaks.
Unfair.
For example, we now have the 2-wheel and reverse speed arrows, plus the ability to grab things. Naturally, there are a bunch of new maps and characters from the 3rd movie, in addition to 5 returning maps from the 2nd game, which means we still get London with all of its unnecessary phone booths. But hey, at least the audience is now finally in 3D. This game was also released in the age of Rocket League, which means that the
Rocket League, oh no!
Wheel and exhaust flame colors, if that's your thing. Oh look, Max finally had enough of driving McQueen around and started racing himself.
He's like, fuck you, I know what I'm doing!
Than ever. Oh, come on, Guido. Why you gotta do me like that? And if you set this game to hard mode, the CPU races are impossible to beat. Just like with Cars 2, there is no online play, but everything in this game can be played via 2 to 4 player split screen, which is definitely the best way to play this game. Overall, Cars 3 can be fun with a second player for about an hour. It's not going to stick in anyone's mind like the original game, but Avalanche did do a decent job given the super short development time. And so there we have it, every version of every Cars game ever made. Wow, what can I say? You can see why Cars raked in over $19 billion in merchandise sales alone.
No fucking way! Hold up.
In merchandise.
Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a number. That's a number. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Maybe I'm in the wrong business.
Personally, I think the series peaked with the charming first entry. However, the later battle races can still be pretty fun to play with a friend or a young
Oh my god, that's it. That's
Please let me know your
it.
memories of Pixar's Cars in the comments below. Which was your favorite game and why
I'm so
are there
jealous.
bosses
I'm
in the
so
world of
jealous.
Cars? As always, thanks for watching. Please consider supporting
I'm jealous. I wish I had that experience. That was unfair. That was like the most. I was so jelly. Is it still me? What's your favorite part of the video game? Leave it on the comments. Oh my gosh. But like going back a little bit, what am I doing wrong? Should I do the rage bait stuff and get more money? I should do rage baiting now. Guys, I think I'm gonna switch over to rage bait. Just so I can make a 10k, you know? I wanna make 10k. I'd be fucking happy to make 10k. Bro, I'm just like, I maybe make 50 bucks. Maybe not even every month. I'll maybe make 50 bucks here and there, you know? Like I don't make anything sometimes and it's okay. I don't really care, but like it's funny how like how it's just like people. Wait, had break time. It's just like, please no, I won't do it. I won't do it, Arya. I'm just saying, like, why can't like platforms be more vigilant when it comes to stuff like that? And be like, yeah, freedom of speech, but if you're creating a toxic space by your content or just doing things that are illegal, we're gonna automatically ban you, and you cannot, you know, just like get all of that out before it hits anything. Just rage bait panda. JK, no panda abuse. I make no promises. I make 0 promises when it comes to panda. Okay, guys. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. And welcome back, everyone. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how the platforms need to be a little bit, not stricter, because they already have rules in place. However, they need I guess mods to do that. It'd be mods. Yeah, they would have to get more jobs for mods to actually see, hey, there's like 3 videos here of you committing a crime. Therefore, you are hereby blocked. You are not getting any ad rolls. You are not getting any money from us because this is not supported by our rules. Like, you could still post, but you ain't making anything from us. You know? Because therefore, you're not preventing them having freedom of speech. However, because the content does not apply to their rules of the platform, therefore, they have the right not to pay. Granted, that would get twisted. There's a pro and con. It would get twisted and get abused and all that stuff. I get it. I don't know. I'm just a little itty bitty VTuber. I small. Are you leaving, Freeney? Or Caesar's leaving? Okay, bye, Caesar. Love you. Bye. Thank you for coming. But yeah, I just feel like platforms just need to get their shit together. They need to get their shit together. Need to get their shit straight, you know, because they're not doing a good job. They need to do a better job, in my opinion. Content law right now. Listen, there's just like so much that needs to get done. And it's like we're living in the past the 21st century at this point, where laws need to be made about, you know, the internet and stuff. And it's not happening. It's not happening as quickly enough. Like, the internet's growing too fast that the laws cannot keep up, okay, at this point, and it needs to be kept up. Like when it comes to like children being used as content, I'm like, again, this is my opinion only. You guys don't have to agree. It's just me, my 2 cents. Take it as a grain of salt. In my opinion, when it comes to like family vlogging or like just content in general, if you use your children, fuck you. You know, if you're using your children as content, fuck you. If you're not blurring your children's faces off, fuck you. If you're not paying your kids like you should be, because they are helping you make content and they are talent and you need to pay talent, and actually maybe do the rule that fucking California has for star actors. If you're not doing that and taking all the money, fuck you. Okay? Free child labor. This is different than child labor, honestly. Like, I'm like, you know, if I had kids, I'm gonna have free labor for chores, you know? That's different than what I'm talking about. This is like, you're invading your children's privacy. You're putting their face out there for predators. We watched a case where a guy had AI kitty porn, you know? That's bad. Okay? This is bad. It's getting bad, and parents are letting them have access to everything, you know? Like, sadly, if I had kids and I had pictures of them on social media, that you bet your ass I'm putting a picture or a little emoji on their faces, and I'll send my relatives the real photo in private, because I don't want my child's faces to be on the internet forever for people, like random people to have access to. Like, I don't know their intentions. I don't want to know their intentions. And with AI coming out, I don't want my children to be put in an AI system to have, you know, bad content made out of them. I don't want that. And it's hard to say that, because when your kids grow up and they become preteens, teenagers, it's all about posting photos of yourselves online. And with AI growing, it becomes scarier, because now, like what's going on in Korea, where people are taking photos of random girls that are in school, or even teachers taking their photos and putting them through the AI system. Like, people are losing their jobs because of AI, and it's not that AI is like taking their jobs. It's more like, because of AI making, you know, bad content from these pictures that are not real pictures, but people are assuming they are real, they're losing their jobs. And it's so bad. And I cannot say this enough. Please be careful. Please be careful who you talk to. Please be careful of who has access to your photos, or you sending photos to people. Please be careful, okay? Just be careful. The Gav photo of kids? No, I have not. What is that? Like, I've heard so many stories that I'm just like, I can't keep up with all that's going on, and I hate it. I hate it. It's scary. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's so scary out there that it's just like, where are the rules? Where is the law? Where can we stop? Why can't we stop this from happening? Like, even if it kept happening, at least will there be precautions or security put in place for it not to happen, or have AI not make shit like this? And if so, if it's being made, is there a way to prosecute and find out who's making it, who took what, and is there a way to determine if it's AI generated or is it a legitimate photo? Like, it's getting so scary. That's the scary part, is that it's getting so scary that we can't tell from what's real and what's fake. Obviously, if it's like far-fetched and it's fake news, like, I'm pretty sure we could tell. Hopefully we could tell. But like, oh my gosh, it's a smartphone for teens to prevent them from accessing social media. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I would give my children that phone. But it's also a double-edged sword. here's the thing, because you have to think about when you were a teenager and you're like, I would have eventually found a way to get online behind my parents' back. It really is a double-edged sword. Giving childhood back to children. Yeah, like, children shouldn't be concerned about the way they look at such an early fucking age. This fucking generation of kids going to Sephora and getting like retinol cream. Bitch, what wrinkles? Bitch, please. You have really a really healthy skin that will heal easily compared to an older bitch like me, you know? Like my wrinkles, they're there, you know. I gotta put retinol cream. Is it retinol? Yeah, retinol cream all over me, and like every fucking wrinkle cream so I can not age faster, you know. Like, come on. Children shouldn't be focusing on these things, you know. Like, it's good to educate yourself on like, oh, if I have acne, what can I do to prevent acne? What's a good, good remedies? Should I do a Korean booty routine or not booty routine, but like skincare routine? You know, I don't know, to prevent acne. 7-year-olds should not be at Sephora. Like, again, I didn't start wearing makeup until like middle school, and that was when I was a preteen, okay? And that's when I was like only foundation, you know, which was not good if you only wore foundation. Not even blended to my neck. Can you believe we wore foundation? For those who were not well educated in makeup, foundation to like not blended to our neck. The fuck? We're bad. We were bad. But you know, it was how people did it. It was the way it was done. Oh my gosh. Let me see who's on. I'm blabbling. I'm babbling. I'm talking too much, and that's an okay thing. But I gotta stop. I gotta stop babbling. I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop. Yeah. I'm gonna keep talking about the topic and I need to stop because like we need to continue. We need to go. Let me see. Oh man. Who's streaming right now? Who just started stream? Looks like Hexy just started stream. Let me see. Concealer, nothing else. Exactly. Like my mom would be like, here's some makeup. And then it was always a cheap ass makeup. Like I bought eyeshadow from fucking Dollar Tree, okay? I had cheap ass makeup. I didn't have no fucking Jeffree Star palette or whatever. I didn't have anything like that. Like I didn't start wearing like Sephora makeup until like I was maybe in high school, outside of high school when I got my own job. Give kids a Nokia phone. Fuck, it would never break. You right, let's do it. I'm just saying, like, even the CEOs from these social media companies don't allow their kids to have social media until later, like until they're like close to adulthood, which is like smart. Claire's, I F with Claire's. Let's go to Claire's. What happened to friendship bracelets and friendship fucking necklaces? Come on, guys. You guys are getting me distracted. We are rating Hexy, okay? Oh, I did the wrong one. My bad. Sorry. My bad. I broken. I did the wrong thing. My bad. Here we go. Now we got the raid messages. Raid. Sub. I put son as sub. Thank you, computer, for working with me for like a sec there. You guys were awesome. Honestly, you guys were chatterbox this morning. What happened? Did you guys sniff some nail polish today this morning? Cause like you guys were on something. I was here for it. We had our caffeine. You guys were caffeinated. You guys were awake. You guys were chatterbox. I love it. I love it when you guys are chatterboxes. I love it. Alrighty, guys. You guys have a nice day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care of yourselves. Be good, do good, and have a good ass time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.